Okay. So then let's actually get going. So hello internet. I stole this from Gigs. Shout out to Gigs. Hello internet. We're playing Kona. Um, just grabbed the game from GOG now, and I had it on my wishlist for a long time because it looked like it might have a really cool atmosphere, a cool setting, a cool story. I like story-based games. I am streaming this obviously, which you would know if you were watching the stream, but I'm going to upload this later on to like one or two video platforms. So if you are watching there, then just know that I was streaming this. But I am not going to pay too much attention to the chat today in order to hopefully immerse myself in the game as much as possible. But every now and then I will check the chat. Oh yeah, let's see if this game is as immersive as it would appear. All I know, the only thing I know really, I basically didn't even read the full description of the game. I just really went by the pictures. The only thing I did read is that this game takes place in Canada in 1970. And that's all I know. I don't know if we are going to have some kind of horror story, if we're going to have some detective story, if it's going to be like a dramatic story, I don't know. All I know is 1970s Canada in snow. And I'm quite excited. The menu already looks so cool, to be honest. Play. I think this is like my save game, yes. I don't have a save game yet, but picture in your title is still Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Twitch sometimes doesn't update. Whoa, do I need to drive? Okay, I can look around. The mouse sensitivity is crazy high. Okay, so we're in like that's like the western part.
Carl
The
sought
east part, right?
information for a living. That is to say that ever since he returned from Korea, after having served with the armed forces, he had been working as a private investigator in Montreal. William Hamilton, a rich industrialist, had gotten in touch with him regarding a simple vandalism issue. Nothing to write home about. Not worth hiring a private eye either, just so he can drive for hours on rough roads. But that's how it had always been. The client pays, Carl gets it done.
Okay, really cool. Okay, I can drive myself now. The mouse sensitivity is crazy high, so I'm gonna quickly jump to the settings and see if I can fix that. Control options, that would be, right? Mouse smoothing is enabled. Yeah, sure, not camera sensitivity, however. Let's bring it down to maybe 15. Let's try that. Back. Yep, back. Now we're rolling over the... Oh, low checkpoint. No. I want to do it. Back is tap, right? Okay. Tap, yeah. That is still quite a bit. Maybe because of... Oh, by the way, let's reverse real quick and have a look down the tracks. It's hard to look down the tracks. Oh no, here we can. Okay, that's taking a curve there. And taking a curve there. Apparently, or I don't know. I really love the graphics right now. The atmosphere the game is setting up. The radio playing. The sound also moves depending on how I move my head. And look, if I look
They
out
had
the
set
back.
up to meet at the general store, his client's business. Well, actually, the entire village had William Hamilton's name written all over it.
I wonder what would happen if I would drive back, like where I came from. Like how far can I drive back until I hit like a road barrier or just like a end of the level or whatever. Also, could I basically go off-road if I wanted to? I'm so curious about these kind of things always. Okay, so we're meeting that client, right? How did I get
When the
them?
roads were bad, muddy, or snowed in, it was customary around these parts to close them off. But it was also customary to ignore those signs entirely and drive there anyway.
Okay, I do have control again. Sound and volume are good, thank you so much, Charlie. That is really good to know. So there seems to be like an action point there, I think the little square. But you know, before we go there, let's have a quick look around, because this looks really cool. And I'm sorry for that noise. Oh, look at this. This looks so cool. Give me 1 second. girlfriend to hopefully not make these sudden noises again. That looks so cool. The graphics are lovely. The graphics are absolutely lovely. I love it. Like if this was just like a game where you just walk around a bit and explore the area, I would already be quite happy. Oh look, there's the box, and I can actually look. I can open it. E probably, yes. E is to open. Some tools. Yeah, let's grab this one for sure. What is this? Pincer and then fire starters, I guess. Yes, let's grab all of them. And these tools maybe? No, okay, these we can't grab. Can I close it back? Nope. What's this flag right here? Inspect.
Emperor Duplessis, in spite of his conservative agenda, did a good job in colonizing the rural north, which helped to re-establish the region as an integral part of the province of Quebec. The blue fleur-de-lis could be seen fluttering in the wind here and there, taunting the red Canadian flags on the other side of the province's boundaries.
I'm quite afraid, to be honest, that sometimes I just don't get something, like it's lost in translation, either because I just don't get it, or because I don't pay enough attention, because I'm at the same time enjoying the scenery, but I think we'll be fine. Let's see what we can do in terms of... Oh look, we have like body awareness, I think they call it, meaning that we can actually see ourselves. Not only in the car, but even walking around. Can we jump? Yes, we can jump. Can we crouch? Yes. And it's all on the exact controls you would assume it is. Can we sprint? Yes. Also very intuitive. Nice, nice. I like it. That shows their controls very nicely. E is for you, so that's just how I like it. Just how I like it. Bonus points already. Oh look, shall we call home? Is there someone we could call? Is there our location marked? I don't see it, but red. Maniston, it will be good. The game does have a Firewatch atmosphere in a way, like, or kind of feeling to it. It's cool. R for read. Okay, that's what I'm doing right now. Previous next WASD. Okay, so we can Northern Quebec. Do you pronounce it Quebec? Northern Quebec? I'm hoping that's right because I'm gonna stick with that for now. Northern Quebec and its inexhaustible resources. The province of Quebec sits on an inexhaustible abundance of natural resources. Why not take advantage of this? All valuable minerals could travel the world and reach places as far as Dallas, USA. Get involved and invest now. Quebec's economic might will be awakened. At the heart of the wilderness, the north is swarming with wolves, caribous, what is that? Bears, partridges, foxes, snowy owls, and hordes of other majestic creatures that are every bit the equals of Africa's wildlife. We are the Africa of America, with a lot more snow. Come discover the north and experience a genuine white jungle. Yeah, white jungle, exactly. Okay, continue. Is there more? In fact, there is. The country of Manastan and its people wish to see you very soon. Can I, by the way, I would like to like read it myself. Okay, it was R, I see. Instead of having the overlay, it's actually much nicer this way. Oh no, it's in French, so thank you for the overlay. But it says so much more on in the original than this overlay. Can I see? Can I somehow read some of it? Oh no, my French is completely fucked up. Okay. Can I phone? I cannot. Look, it's saving all the time. I feel very safe because the game is like constantly auto-saving. It might also save some stuff that I don't want to save. Can we close the door? Okay, no we can't. So oh yeah, we just need to be close enough. Okay, anyway, I think we're supposed to like wait here or something for someone to meet up. So let's do that now. Let's I guess sit here. How often does a road need to be closed to require 2 picnic tables at its gate? Well, I don't know. There's birdies flying. Look at that, sitting down there. How are you? Enjoying the day? I certainly am. The weather seems lovely. There's a bit of fog, but I like it. It doesn't seem too cold, but it does look cold in a nice way. Anyway, should we just go through the roadblock then? I thought maybe we need to wait here, but oh no. Oh yeah, we can actually go back in the car.
Hamilton never mentioned a road blocking barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day. Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and raise it.
Oh, I heard something.
Hamilton never mentioned a road blocking barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day. Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and raise it.
Okay.
Carl was meeting his client in a store near this area. He was on the right track.
I think the game is telling me to just jump this fence, isn't it? Oh, or maybe not. Is there like interaction point here? Oh god, I'm probably like missing something super obvious, and everyone is like, oh, look at this. There's an extra. I have to say that my first criticism, it's not a big one, but is that these action points are super easy to miss. Look, now it's not there at all. Now it appears, but it's super small and like half transparent. And then only now does it become obvious. But okay, break the lock.
Still
Yes.
not a soul in sight. There was no point in waiting any longer. Carl had to figure this one out by himself. Hamilton is waiting for Carl in the general store. It was time for him to get down to business.
We're Carl. We are Carl, are we not? I like the voice of the narrator. I mean, it would be stupid if they chose like a guy with not a nice voice, because you know that's
William Hamilton enjoyed a lavish country house built in the very heart of the northern forests, not too far from here.
because you know the
The
narrator.
local populace was divided when it came to the affluent man. Some saw a wealthy philanthropist dedicated to improving the region's economy. Others an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against him. Hamilton had recently acquired a few local businesses, but the last straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people. Given these circumstances, Carl reckoned that a good number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in one way or another. So far, only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl thought, the target would become the man himself.
Someone dumped their trash in this nice piece of nature. That's not really nice. Okay, so our client doesn't seem to be exactly the most loved man in these parts. That much I did gather. So yeah, I just wanted to say, like, it's good that the narrator has a nice voice, but then again, like, if he hadn't, that would kind of be like, you had one job basically. Oh shit. Damn it. That raises two interesting questions. Only one actually. If I had crashed by myself into like something on purpose, does the game like have some crash dynamics? Or would my car be fine? A few hours later,
Carl
holy shit.
needed to get out of there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
Yes, it must be horribly cold. I mean, at least the engine is still running, so I don't know if the 1970s cars had a ways of heating up the cabin. If the engine was running, but I hope so. Because otherwise, shit. Otherwise, this is now definitely uncomfortably cold and not nicely cold anymore. Hey there, okay, so I can try to drive, but apparently that doesn't make sense. Now my tire is a... Oh, I have a flashlight, see. I misclicked and figured out that I have a flashlight this way. Okay, you know what? Before we do any of this, we should
Carl
check on the
wondered
other
how
side.
long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Shit, the whole bridge crashed, fucking out. Oh, he's
The
not there.
driver had taken off. It was still best to check it out and leave nothing to chance.
Yes.
Carl needed help.
Can I... Whoa, the door just locked by itself. That's nice. I wanted to check this one open. Hello, who are you? Isabel. How do I know it's Isabel? I don't know how I know, but apparently I do know. Okay, we cannot run as much.
Such heart-wrenching Nordic poetry that was. But
Is it-
Carl didn't care much about flowery language.
Isabel, you gave meaning to everything. When you disappeared, so did purity. I would defend purity against the winds, the tides against ice and blizzard. Alright. In French again. This is the only, like, I love Canada, but the only issue I have, and it's really my issue, not Canada's issue, with the East Coast, or eastern part, is that, well, I speak French.
This deep in the country, his last hope was to find an abandoned garage or a farm by the roadside. His life depended on it.
Okay, so do I have chains? somehow I cannot click it, so I probably need to find them first. Did we bring some? What is this action bar right here? Oh, what is it doing? Can you pause it? Okay, I can put stuff here. For now, we don't have that much stuff at this point, so let's just bring it. Whoa, my vision is going all blurry-de-blurry. Is that the snow? Is that me kind of... So yeah, the only issue I have is that...
Cold turned into pain.
I don't speak
Carl
French.
needed to find someplace warm.
Yes, there's a house. How about a house? A house. Oh, whoa, 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 shit. Okay, let's run, Carl. That will keep you warm. Heat sources prevent Carl from freezing to death and save the game. Oh, great! I can actually die from. I can die from freezing to death. Okay, that's a chain. I can use
Even
for my
better than he had hoped. Carl Faubert had succeeded once more, and was now on his way to new adventures.
I cannot start the fire apparently, which probably means that I'm missing something. I do have fire starters. I know that. We picked them up, but maybe we need... Yeah, warm your hands, dude. Rub them. Yeah, rub them. That's good. Okay, we can turn on this. A bit of change. There's more fire starters. And what is this? Ah, matches. Okay, so maybe that's enough. But we need some wood or something in there, right? I think it probably tells me here. Yeah, right. These 3 icons there. The wood is the gray one, so we do not have wood. Okay, do we have some... Can we not use a chair, for example? No one needs the chair. Okay, now this step ladder, can I use that? No, shit. Do we need to go out again and grab some wood? Shit, it's cold out there. I don't want to go out there. Let's close the door at least so cold doesn't creep in any more. Then can we use it? Is there some wood in here?
The flames won't grow without some help.
Yes.
Other materials were required.
Yes, other materials were required for sure. Let's run, Carl. Let's run. It will keep you warm. Run up here. Can we not just take this apart? A piece of wood from here would do just fine. Oh shit, there's nothing up here. Can we burn the flag, maybe? I know we shouldn't burn the flag, but you know, dire circumstances demand dire actions or something like that. Oh shit. He doesn't feel well, I can tell. The game is communicating that very well. Something behind the house here? No. Sometimes they have a stack of firewood. Shit. Where can we burn this one? I'm in love right now, says Tali. Yeah, it is lovely so far. Let's see about the gameplay and everything, but the game itself so far, the way it looks, the atmosphere it sets is absolutely... This is definitely wood. Can we not... I mean, that's a bit big. I agree, it's a bit big. The collapsed bridge. Let's just take some pieces from here, actually. Come on, this you can take some of these pieces, right? Holy shit. Oh, okay. Okay, so apparently there's some kind of timer going in the background. I would assume that that ran out and decided we froze to death. Low checkpoint. Yeah, that would be good. I hope we... wait. Is this the time into the game, or is this like 2 minutes ago? Because 5 would be the most recent one, I assume, but then the time is a bit confusing. I am, at least, I'm a bit confused. What the hell happened? Yeah, I think we froze to death. We just collapsed because I think, you know, it was too cold. We're injured, you know, and on top of that, press A to continue. Let's see if we can find some burnable materials here, now that we're still, you know, alive, basically. Oh, we can open this one. Empty bottle. Yeah, sure. I don't see how we can use an empty bottle at the moment, but... Okay, so let's see if we can some firewood. Something to burn. Was there something to burn in here? Because now we know that we're going to need it. I would love to call for help already, but... You know, I was wondering before, when I was driving down the street, the narrator was talking, when I wanted to ask, like... I wonder if there's some traffic, you know? I wonder if I should drive more carefully, because maybe there's traffic coming ahead at some point, and, you know, we need to make sure not to bump into them. And then, sure enough, what happened is that we bumped into someone. We didn't really bump into them, but almost. However, that was like a cutscene, so I didn't have any control over it, so there's no avoiding this, I'm certain. I do still wonder, though, if you know, if I were just to take my car and reverse it into like the fence or something, if it would take damage. I assume not. But okay, I don't see anything we can burn here. Or should I go into the woods there? No, 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 no. I think we should be fine.
Hamilton never mentioned
Ah,
a
yeah, right.
road-blocking
First we need to.
barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day.
Did we not? Ah,
Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and raise it.
we need to go
Still not
up
a
again.
soul in sight. There was no point in waiting any longer. Carl had to figure this one out by himself.
Apparently the game didn't save the progress, even though it saves so often. Apparently it didn't save. Or maybe I did choose the right save point after all. Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe the 0 one is actually the one, the most recent one. If so, I apologize. But I hope you agree that the game didn't make it really clear which one was the most recent one.
Hamilton never mentioned a road-blocking barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond?
Yes.
That would, however, be a mystery for another day.
Yes, yes, yes.
Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and raise it.
Yes, 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 yes.
Hamilton is waiting for Carl in the general store. It was time for him to get down to business.
Oh, let's try to get to the general store. Can we just save wherever we want to? Let's try that. Let's hit tab, I think. Is it tab? No, escape, escape. Can we save right here, for example? Let's see, this is options. This is map, journal, equipment, consumable, inventory, documents, and then what do we have here? Fire, plus, and that's not something I can click. Okay, so apparently we cannot
William
save here.
Hamilton enjoyed a lavish country house built in the very heart of the northern forests.
Where are we
Not
though?
too far from here.
Ah, the yellow arrow down here. That's probably us, right? I would assume that's us. Okay, so how can we load though? Like if I were to load one of the more recent save games, how would I go about that? Apparently I wouldn't. In the options. Oh, actually in the options. Here we can save the game. Okay, so let's just save the game now then. That's it. Okay, cool. Back. Okay.
Now wasn't a good time to wander about. Hamilton was still out there.
What if I crash my car now though, and then let's just try this. Ah, yeah, okay. As I assumed, it kind of just has a no damage kind of collision mechanic, so that's... Because I was wondering, you know, what happens if
The local populace was divided when it came to the affluent men.
crash
Some saw a
already?
wealthy philanthropist dedicated to improving the region's economy. Others an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against him. Hamilton had recently acquired a few local businesses, but the last straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people.
Crash.
Given these circumstances,
Desperate.
Carl reckoned that a good number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton
Let's
in
slow
one
down
way
and see.
or another.
Let's see if we can trick
So
the game
far,
into...
only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl thought, the target would become the man himself.
Oh wait, this is the bridge, right? Yeah, the second one. Let's go real slow and see how that game... Okay, the game just speeds me up. Okay. So there definitely is absolutely no way to prevent that from happening. I mean, it would have been weird if there was a way though. But I always like to try these things. To see, you know, sometimes games give you options that you wouldn't expect. Like Metal Gear Solid did back in the days where the outcome of an action, like in the middle of the game, basically, would,
Carl needed to
without
get out
indication,
of there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
influence something that happened at the very end of the game. So I thought it's always worth checking out. Okay, so now this time we need to be faster. I wonder if I missed some firewood in this little building down there. Also, let's save right here, so we don't need to go to the through the cutscene again if I die again. Escape. Oh, now I have more stuff here. Okay. Oh, look, consumable, equipment, journal, inventory. For now, let's just save, please. Oh no, we cannot save at this point. All right. Okay. Let's see equipment. We have a journal. We have a flashlight. We have a camera. Brings up to 30 pictures, and we have a map. So the map is already here. We have consumable. That is currently just 5 cigarettes, or 5 cigarettes packs. In the inventory, we have pincers, we have fire starters, we have matches, Polaroid film for the camera, I would assume, and an empty bottle that by the icon doesn't look entirely empty. Our weight is completely fine. It seems like we can still carry a lot more. We can throw stuff away. Okay, let's be quick about this, and we cannot lay chains yet. We can, however, right, we can deposit something?
The driver had taken off.
We don't need to investigate
It was
this
still
now.
best to check
Okay.
it out and leave nothing to chance.
Apparently we should check it
Carl
out.
needed help. It was a small, locked box engraved with the letters WH. Carl thought about taking it. Nothing was to be left to chance.
Oh, is there some other action point? No, I can just close this back up, I guess? Yes, okay, I can just close it back up. Okay, so we cannot take any of this wood. No, we can't. Let's run
This
away.
deep in the country, his last hope was to find an abandoned garage.
Should we
or a
run
farm
down
by the
further here?
roadside.
Or go back
His
to this?
life depended on it.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to, instead of trying to start a fire, I'm just going to grab the chains and put them back on the car. Because the engine is still running. So maybe with the chains we can actually get out of there. And then just drive away. Close the door, we don't need the...
Complaining was not in Carl's
Look, the
nature.
light's on.
It would take more than light injuries to interrupt his investigation.
Can't start a fire. Is there anything we can do here? That's enough burnable stuff. This box can burn. This letter can burn. If you're that desperate because of the cold, why don't you burn some of that stuff, man? Come on, Carl.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
For a while longer, Carl. For a while longer. We have chains now, though, Carl. So how about we put those chains on the car? And then drive off. The other guy took off. We might actually be able to drive with blade chains. Yes. Front wheel. When in stress, car is less accurate and runs shorter distances. Sure enough. Do we have another chain for this wheel? No. Okay, let's see if we can take off. Hey, open the door, Carl. Okay, Carl needs to heal his wounds and warm up his body before going any further. Well, great, Carl. I mean, sitting in a car seems more comfortable than running down the street, though, but... I don't see how we can start the fire. Okay, so here's an invisible wall. Conveniently, there's an invisible wall, which means whatever we need to do is definitely down in this little hut, cabin, whatever you call it. There's a little graphics glitch, by the way. Or
The
not
cold was burning Carl. He would not hold up much longer.
He would not
had
hold
to
up much
warm
longer.
himself.
Yes, Carl. Well, how about then you just burn something? I don't know. Shit. Am I already stuck? Really? Now the light's off again? Why? Okay, look, Carl. Here's the thing. I know you're missing wood, but like, can you just put any of this stuff? Can you not just? No, he cannot. God damn it! I think I'm honestly stuck already. Holy shit! Damn boy. I mean, the whole building can be burnt. Am I safe in here, by the way, or is the timer going down, or is it like warm enough because I'm protected from the wind and snow at least? Okay, judging by how he kind of goes into blurry vision in and out. Okay, let's see if we can interact with the inventory somehow. Like, if I bring up the inventory now and say, look, Carl, in the inventory we do have fire starters. Can we just use them? No, all we can do is discard them. So we can look at it and discard them. Oh look, yeah, now I get these icons. Blue is probably like the injuries, like the blue cross is probably like the injuries we sustain. So we like half health points, so to speak. And then the flame is probably like how warm are we, and apparently we're freaking cold. And brain is kind of like he can't concentrate because he does not feel well. The eye, however, I'm not sure yet. Game relies heavily on icons, which is alright. Looks nice anyway. So okay, but what do we do? What do we do? Where do I get something to burn? Shit, like this. We can burn this box right there. Damn it, Carl, don't be so. Okay, staying in here apparently doesn't help. Like we're. Okay, this is already burned, I guess.
The flames won't grow without some help.
Yeah, well, we
Other
do.
materials were required.
Other materials were required. From where? There's nothing on this tower. We checked the tower before. There's nothing behind it apparently. Here's the fence. There's an invisible wall on the road in one direction. There is the collapsed bridge to the other direction. And then running around here. Apparently I cannot. Can I go up here maybe? Oh, maybe I can go up here. Come on, Carl. Nope. Okay, no, I thought this was like a way you could take, but apparently not. Wire fence here. this stuff we can't take. Can we take some of these branches? Nope. I don't know if they would even burn, seeing how they're like all snowy, but I mean, it's at least worth a try. Shit, Carl, why are you like this? What do you want me to do, Carl? Is there anything in a... Can we... Wait, maybe there is something back here. Withdraw something. More fire starters. Okay, we have lots of fire starters now. And we're almost dead again if you look at the icon. I'm going to die again, and I'm still unsure what to do. I still don't know what to do, to be honest. Don't do this to me, game. Don't break your... Oh, the trunk of this car. I'm so stupid. Okay. But this is still not something we can burn. Yeah, and I died again. Okay, we found a first aid kit, but it's not something we can burn. We still need something to burn. Load checkpoint. So now this time let's try this right here, right? I don't understand. Is this like the time? Like midnight, 5 minutes past midnight, 2 minutes past midnight, or is this like 5 minutes into the game, or is this 5 minutes ago? This table could have used some table headers, I gotta tell you. Let's try this one and see where we end up. Where do we end up? Where does it put us? The rest stop again. Like, all my saves are at the rest stop? Wait. How can I... Options. Load checkpoint. So which checkpoint is this one? 9. I feel like Googling the checkpoint system. Am I that stupid, or is it like unintuitive? And this is the same, like both, both from both ends of the list seem to be the exact same. What does it mean? So did we grab the stuff from the tower? Yes or no? If we did grab the stuff from the tower, then maybe this is the save game I actively saved. Okay, no, we didn't. Okay, now let me check this real quick. What if we load the other checkpoint though? So then this one must be the one where we already took the tools, hopefully. Okay, so there's maybe it's just me. Maybe everyone out there is like, how can you not understand the load and save system? Like, it's super easy. But me, I'm totally confused by the load and save system right now. No, look, and oh no, okay, here we took the tools. Okay, so the 1-0, save game number 0 basically is the one. Sadly, we couldn't save at the crash site, so we need to drive there all over again. Oh yeah, right, I wouldn't have needed to climb up the tower. I can see that I opened the gate. That should have been my indication. That was definitely stupid on my side. You know what, maybe we can stop on the way there
was divided when it came to the affluent
and find some wood.
Some saw a wealthy philanthropist dedicated to improving the region's economy. Others an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against him. Now wasn't a good time to wander about. Hamilton was still out there.
Okay, I thought maybe the game kind of was
Hamilton
teaching
had
me
recently acquired a few local businesses.
by letting me
But the
die.
last straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people.
And I thought maybe the game wanted me
Given these
to die a couple of
circumstances,
times,
Carl
or one
reckoned
time.
that a good number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in one way or another.
Is there
So
something in
far,
here?
only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl thought, the target would become the man himself.
Let's crash again and hope that this time we have some flash of the mind, or we see some action point that was well hidden, as most of them are. I just now realized that I can turn off the radio again. And we crash into the same ditch every time. Okay, Carl, a few hours later. You slept for a couple of hours, Carl, I can tell you that much. I really like the interface and the whole art direction, really. Even though this save game table could use a table
Carl
heading after
needed
all.
to get out of there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
Okay, so we know there's a medikit now, so let's take the medikit. Oh, okay, now I get these icons. I start to understand these icons. There's arrows going down, meaning like my heat is going down, like my body heat, and also my brain capacity. And at the pit stop, it was like going up, so that makes sense. So I can pay attention now in the little cabin, if the icon is going up or down there. So why are we even putting the chain on the car if Carl is like, I can't do it anyway?
The driver had taken off. It was still best to check it out and
New
leave
journal
nothing
entry.
to chance. Carl needed help.
Maybe I should use the
It was a
journal
small,
entry.
locked box engraved with the letters WH. Carl thought about taking it. Nothing was to be left to chance. This deep in the country, his last hope was to find an abandoned garage or a farm by the roadside. His life depended on it.
Yeah, and conveniently enough, there is something here, Carl. But don't really get you warm. Okay. Heat sources. We need a heat source. Let's see what happens if we go in here and close the door. Does our body heat go up? No, which means it's still going
Carl
down.
wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
So now let's see if we can use the med pack at least. So let's check the journal now that we're in here at least. Let's get journal.
Carl, ever diligent in his work, always carried his log on him, in which he scribbled down thoughts and leads alike during the course of his investigations.
Cold mystery. Where's all the snow coming from? They say the fall is an unpredictable season, but this is something else. Okay, this is a nice little book right here we have, but it doesn't seem to help us. Okay, who was the driver in the other car? Whoever it was, shit, I can't even read. They don't have a snowball's chance in hell if they intend to continue on foot. Besides, why did they leave so suddenly? A locked box. Would it be wrong to look inside? Surely I would find some clues as to who that reckless driver was. I still need to find the key though. Yeah, I mean you have like these pinches, you could try those. An accident! I haven't been this shaken up since Korea. Okay, so the journal is not going to help me to survive, is it? So I'm still stuck in the same position basically. We're back in the hub in this little cabin. There's nothing outside, nothing on the tower. I can't start this fire. I cannot start the fire outside because I'm missing something, which in this case should be like wood or something burnable. Let's see. I'm sure I missed some action points. Maybe this would do, wouldn't it? Like if we can rip out one plank from here.
The flames won't grow without some help.
I mean, I do
Other
have fire
materials
starters.
were required.
Other materials. See, I do have fire starters, so that can. I mean, there's an action point there. I can't believe it. I mean, I saw the wood. I even said, you know, they usually have some wood, and they do have right in front, but I didn't see the action point. Okay. I really need to pay more attention to these action points. I apologize. I'm sorry. Everyone must be like, holy shit, dude, you died 2 times when the wood was just right in front of your face. I was blaming the game, but apart from the somewhat too small, I should really have investigated closer up, knowing that the action points are small. I said that before. Okay, great. Now we're like all warmed up. So now, let's see, in the menu here we can see that we're still wounded, so let's use the medkit. Where is it? Where's the medkit? Where's the medkit? Oh, then. Oh, by the way, we're almost overloaded. Oh, we're carrying too much. Where's the medkit? Equipment maybe? No. We picked up the medkit, right? It's a consumable. Okay. It's like painkillers, so to speak, right? Use that. Okay, so now look, we're all healed up, and we're all warmed up, and our brain is going up. Let's chill at the fire for a second or 2 more. Saving. Okay, it's saved. Nice. Okay, well, we're back on track. We are back on track. I apologize for my stupidity. Okay, let's check now, and our brain. Okay, our brain doesn't seem to go up any further, like our mental state. But I think hopefully the fire will stay on. Let's definitely close the door so that, you know, we have some nice cuddly atmosphere inside. And now hopefully Carl has the ability to drive that car without. I think this wheel is more important, right? Because we can put chain on this or on this wheel. And I think front wheel should hopefully be more important, but I don't even have a driver's license, so I wouldn't know. Okay, it worked. It did work. Oh. Good. Don't back up into the other car, dude. Almost did. And now I can take over again. Alright, Carl. You and me, we're in this together. You and the little guy inside of your head who seems to take over control from time to time. Let's drive carefully though. We don't need another crash, right? And visibility is down the drain. Like, I really can't see much in the snow. Okay, so the other guy came towards me. Yeah, in Canada you drive on the right side, right? -10 region.
Spread out on a few acres of untouched forest, bellowing caribou, everlasting snow, and undefiled lakes. The Manistan region was no tourist hub. It was said to have been populated for millennia by Cree people, and ever since the industrial era, by the metal mining industry.
I still feel bad about someone not having seen the action point on the logs right
The
out
truck
of
was running on fumes. Good thing that the general store was close by.
You know, I was even checking the backside of the little cabin for additional firewood because I thought, you know, maybe the one in front is like too snowed over and that's why it's like not like available, and there's more in the back. It's done, it's done. It's done, it's done. And it looks lovely. I mean, it looks freezing cold, which is not nice, but if you're inside of the fire, by the way, we left the fire on, and you should never leave a fire on unattended, so probably this thing is going to burn down.
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
Cool. That looks really cool. Look at the reflection on this. Can't complain about the engine. That sounds familiar. And I love how they put the, you know, some of the text just into the game, like on surfaces in the game. That's a really nice touch. Okay, there's some bricks covered. Let's see what we have here. Ice cold drinks.
A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit.
It's frozen, isn't it?
A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles.
I want to close it.
The fresh milk indicated a recent visit.
For the horsies, can the horses drink here? Water looks nice too. It looks lovely. Oh, look, an outhouse. This is Firewatch, after all. There's an outhouse there. Let's go to the toilet real quick. Oop, just a hole in the ground. Looks like a little bench even. A nice little bench. Okay, I think you can close it back, Carl. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, if you can't, then I can. More stuff to burn now. Pellets. Those are not Euro pellets, but they're pellets. Oh, what is this? There's animals there. Take out
Carl was used to strange phenomena. But a chunk of ice like this? As if an iceberg came out of the ground? That was a first.
How do I take a picture? Right click? Yes, right click. I also would like to take a picture of these guys over there. I only have 30 pictures though, so maybe I should keep picture. Yeah, keep it.
Prince? Carl found a surprise at every turn. Was the camera faulty, or was it a possible lead?
Well, because I shouldn't get too close to them because I see myself dying again. So let's see. Their prints, funny enough, go this way, and there's another of these things.
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets.
You know what?
And he didn't like to miss out.
I wonder if I should... Can I put the camera away, by the way, somehow? Entry... Where was it? No, it was like equipment, right? Yeah, camera. Can I like put it away? Do I need to go in there and click it?
The Polaroid, Carl's long-standing and faithful ally, had seen its share of husbands caught red-handed cheating. There's always something out there waiting to be snapped away.
Should I? Okay, so the game tells me to take a picture of this as well, so let's do it. I just put the camera away because I wanted to say, you know, we took a picture of the first of these, like, whatever this is. But apparently, okay, tap does. You know what? Before we follow the wolf prints or coyote's prints, I think we should go into the store actually and see if someone is in there and maybe ask for help before we, you know, get into the next adventure. Okay, this is a
Something
mailbox.
fell to the bottom of the box.
I have a feeling there's no one in there though. Something tells me, holy shit, there's someone in there. But okay, I wish we had a weapon right now. I'm not pro guns, but in a situation like this, it couldn't hurt to.
Carl had no trouble recognizing his employer. He had been killed. There was no need to be a detective to figure that out.
Agreed.
But only a detective could have noticed that the killer had to have been very close, that the fatal blow had been given before the victim even realized.
Okay, let's hope the killer isn't around anymore. Let's close the door again to preserve whatever warmth is left in here, and also the, you know, we don't need the coyotes, wolves, whatever to come in. Take out camera once again. Camera, my friend. Let's get the whole body on it. Okay, and let's walk around the corpse as if, you know, I mean, that's not something you should do, but then again, in the 1970s, maybe they weren't that precise about
What
that
could
stuff.
be inside that envelope? Carl was taken aback. He knew this address. It was said to be the address of the P.O. box for the Canadian Secret Service.
Wow. What's the name for the Canadian Secret Service? Is it just Canadian Secret Service? I don't even know. You know, yeah, I know CIA, I know FBI, I know all these names, but kind of. Okay, we're reading this, or we have read this. There's an action point. The place is a mess. Well, thank you so much. I wouldn't have noticed. Can we jump over here? Actually, we cannot jump right now. For some reason, jumping is deactivated. Maybe because you shouldn't jump around a corpse. I don't know. Can we call for help? That's the first thing we should do right now. Oh, I have a shadow. Oh, shh.
An
Yeah.
explosion suddenly occurred outside.
Great. And now the electricity is out. Just when I wanted to make a fucking phone call, right?
The snowstorm pummeled everything in its path. Carl was not surprised when he heard no tone.
Yep. No police, no nothing, no help.
Carl knew that Gilles Lachance was in charge of the general store. That made him one of Hamilton's employees. A very angry employee, as Carl could plainly see.
You know what, Hamilton? I have a frog in my throat, and when people have a frog in their throat, they do not take risks by going to work. Customers could catch it, right? I'm a wise man. Not to worry, I will have a nice doctor's note, which I'm going to get right now. Sadly, in the meantime, I will have to close down the shop, unless you would like to come fill in for me. I wouldn't dare advise you, after all. You must know how it's done, since it's yours now. With kind regards to your dedicated manager. Okay, well, someone is very bitter. Obviously very bitter. Okay, can we turn on the pump without electricity? Let's click it 3 times for good measure. On, off, on. Um, Maybe that worked. Shall we check that first, if it worked, before it freezes shut, or... Let's take a medkit first. That's always good. That's always good. What else do we have here? Something, some food we can take, or beer. Beer would be great. Oh, we can climb the ladder. Oh, some alcohol is also good. Cherry wine, sure, why not? In the dark, it's recommended to use a flashlight or lantern. That is so cool, but apparently I cannot use my flashlight while on the ladder. Work safety first. Use both hands on the ladder. Cannot say I've always heeded this advice on my own. Okay. A broken clock. How convenient. And what time does it show? About 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's not broken. Look, oh no, it is broken. Okay, it broke around 3. Is that the time the electricity went out? Or the time the guy got killed? Or none of those? Oh, can we have some cereals? I would love some cereals right now, so... No, you're not hungry, Carl? Maybe you don't want to eat next to a corpse, which I kind of would understand. The place is still a mess. Yeah, why don't we just get to tidying up already? Oh, fire starters, always good, always good. We have a lot, but let's take more. What's this? Can we find a key somewhere here? Is there an action point? There's an action point. The general store also serves as a post office for the locals. That's so cute somehow. That's like, I like that. What do we have here? Papers. Let's read it. To open the cash register, punch the price 2 numbers minimum. Press sale. Turn the crank 2 times. Punch the machine if it doesn't work. Okay. Price. Sale. Let's do that. Maybe there's a key inside. First, let's read everything else here, though. That's the same flyer again, right? Let's read that like this. It's French, then it's French. Yef. Yef, yef, yef. No, actually, that's a different flyer, isn't it? Northern Quebec's economy is booming. The north of Chibougamau, Chibougamau area's population will soon reach 30,000 souls. That sounds ominous. Among which thousands of happy families will be prospering thanks to the hard labor of their fathers, who will be contributing, I don't know that word, valiantly in expanding Quebec's national wealth. Mines and hydroelectricity, hunting and fishing, the true Canadian dream. Mines, hydroelectricity is nice. Turn it into your reality now. The mines, a sector in full expansion. Did you know that since 1960 Canada tripled the amount of resources royalties it collects? Did you know that the country's true source of richness is lying under your very feet at this very moment? The building of our schools and our hospitals depends on minerals. Exploiting our resources, the road to our future. That sounds... Exploiting sounds negative, doesn't it? Or is that just today? Oh, the county of Manila wish to see you very soon. It sounds like a threat already. A secretary wouldn't be luxury in here. You're trying to tell me that this place is also a mess, are you not? Can we... No, we cannot use the answering machine without electricity. Oh, what is this? Well, why would we turn that off, though? In order to not get shocked? Oh, we can try to turn... Why turn off? I want to turn it back on.
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
Okay, well, electricity is out anyway, but... So yeah, so let's turn it off for the store and turn it on for the garage. That's on, right? Yeah. And then that is also... Like, let's flip it once. From generator. Ah, from generator. Mains is probably dead. So yeah, let's go to generator. I hope they have enough gas here so we
The
can...
note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
Okay, they're just running off. Okay, they're just running off. They're just more scared of me than I was scared of them. Okay. Let's close that back down. Cold, you know, don't let the cold come inside. So let's check the cash register first. We don't need a torchlight in the front. Punch a price in. So I would like to pay 23. Credit sale. Crank it 2 times. Oh, he's doing that for me. And then we have a key. Can we also take some money? We shouldn't, but you know, it is a dire situation after all. We'll give it back. Okay, now let's see if we can A, get stuff out of the box in front. Oh, radiator.
A radiator without power is as good as a wood stove without logs.
Yes, and I have made my experiences with the wood stuff without logs. Oh, look at this.
The murder weapon.
Murder weapon? Like, how do you know that?
What was that doing there, Carl wondered. Hamilton must have been determined to keep some information secret to post this key. Shame he got unlucky. Everything made sense now. Poor Hamilton's denunciation was interrupted, and he figured it would be best to lock everything up and send the key to his correspondent, who would receive the box later on. Clever, but not enough. That's what happens to ordinary people playing spy.
Kind of wish we could read the note first, because apparently when the narrator says, it's based upon the contents of the note, I take it. But I haven't read it yet, right? So maybe it should play when they close the note. Letter from Hamilton. It is a citizen of Her Majesty in the free economic chambers of the world that I must address what follows to the proper authorities. The worst is happening at this very moment. I cannot write at length, but I am requesting immediate help from my country. I believe the free world is in grave danger. A member of my community, the honorable. Oh, that sounds a bit very dramatic. That sounds really very dramatic. Okay, so we have another key, and we open this box which contains this letter. I take it. And now we can hopefully use the pump.
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily.
Well, I did turn
In all
it
likelihood,
on.
they had to be switched on from inside the store.
Yeah, well, I did punch that switch, but okay, maybe then we restore electricity to the store with the help of the generator for just a second. So turn off the garage, turn on the store, and that does not work, so the generator doesn't seem to be on. Okay, let's turn it off for now. Let's try mains. Nope, nothing. Okay, let's turn it off for now. And then let's see if we can find the generator and fix the generator so that we can then get electricity running to the pump so that we can then pump up the car and continue on our merry way. Okay, close that door, close that door. Oh, we cannot... Oh, there's the garage though. Is this... No, this is just a brake lock, sure. I mean, we could just have taken the back door. But let's open up every way just in case we need to like escape. We have one more escape route now. You are... Oh, look. Some physics are going on here. Yeah, I don't need my flashlight. And there's the generator. Okay. Animals were going through the trash, apparently. Hope you found some tasty snack. And there's conveniently enough, there's a key. Let's start the... Wait, why is there no... Am I missing it again? No, there's no, like, action point, as I call them, right? There's no square nibbly dibble to activate. Fix generator. Ah, oh, look. There's one. And there's, do we have stuff
Carl
like
was
this?
no electrician, but he could identify a wiring problem when he saw one.
Yeah, and this is a very serious wiring problem. Okay, so we need two things. Tape and then, like, clamps or whatever they call them. Oh, hopefully we can find something like that. Okay, there's another fireplace, and that doesn't seem too comfortable in the snow. Let's see, the garage should have tools, right? That's basically where you would put tools. Unlock, yes, go ahead. Okay, so we do not have the right key for that. Can we go in here? Unless I miss a squarey wobbly bobble, we cannot. Okay, so then let's follow the wolves. So, is there a building? Did I just see a building? Okay, oh yeah, you're feeling cold. I get it. That. I wish these icons would be up on the screen all the time, actually, to be honest, to see, you know. Otherwise, now I need to go hit the escape button, see that my heat level is down half. And it's probably not going up in the store since the radiator's broken. Eastern atomic base. Okay, let's see where these lead. You know what? Ooh, let's first. Oh, the guy was starting to talk, but I want to quickly say I cannot save. Okay, can't save.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Shit. Poor toes. Oh shit, the tracks kind of... Okay, don't take another picture. We really don't... Whoa, what? No wolf could have done that.
Carl wondered what the hell could that thing be.
Oh,
It looked like a man fossilized in ice. All of a sudden, Carl felt like he was pulled inside a world of dreams. A cold, unknown dimension. Somehow, self-control was slipping from his grasp.
That's not entirely true. I am in self-control. It's just that my vision is all really weird and stuff. So is this turning into some kind of werewolf story right here, or?
The further Carl moved away from the ice block, the more his senses came back to him.
Okay, that was...
had to be the worst parking job ever. Who was Carl to judge, though? It may be customary to park like that around these parts, or not.
It does look very similar to the way we parked just a couple of minutes ago, and the car looks incredibly similar as well. I mean, it has a different color, but apart from this...
The punishing cold rendered the door frozen tight.
Right.
Carl saw no way to open it.
Yeah. Okay. So, the guy from that car, is that the guy who... This is where we came in, right? Is this where... Oh shit, there's a tree. The tree has fallen down. So, this is going back to the store. Damn it. What's the freezing? Oh shit, we're almost dead from the cold again. Shit, shit, shit. Should we go this direction? We came from there, so that doesn't make sense. Okay, let's walk back through here and turn back into the like weird state of mind and see if there's something more to discover there, because I have a feeling that that there must be some use to that, right? It's not just to just walk a couple of meters to the car, right? We're supposed to somehow follow the red footprints, but the glowing red footprints I thought were ours.
Was going down his spine, and he was back to the realm of visions.
But you know what? Let's follow these. Maybe those are not mine. Oh no, they're not mine. Oh shit! What the fuck? Alright, alright, okay. We're seeing some. Hopefully this fire is actually still on. Can I take this book, even though I'm in a...
To all appearances, this was a hunting log. Better yet, a war diary.
The beast enjoys long slumbers. Its sanctuary seems impregnable. Ice is everywhere. I need to exercise patience and wait for it to come out, to think like a hunter. The beast often invades the settlements bordering the lake. It terrorizes the white people. They never see it coming, but they feel its presence. A cold dread grabbing at your innards. The beast excites the wolves, makes them more aggressive. One attacked me and I had to cut its throat. The blade digging into its flesh made the sound of a taut wire. The beast is getting closer to the villagers. It moves at night, bringing heavy snow and strong gusts of wind along with it. I tracked it to no avail. I do not know the white man froze in ice, but I do know this. It is the work of the beast. Its attacks curdle the bloods of its victims. White men know nothing of this force of nature. I touched the ice imprisoning the white man. I saw things, but I do not understand them. I feel the same way as you do. Should I take this, by the way? Can I take it? Change page. It was as if past and present were one, or as if I was a spider, and with my 8 eyes, I could see backward and forward simultaneously. This beast, this creature, is not of this world. I must find the beast again, and if necessary, eliminate it. Another page? No, that's it. Holy shit, so we have some supernatural beast here, and the supernatural beast now allows me to look back in time, apparently, just like it did for this guy who was after the beast. Holy shit. Hey, Mr. Wolf, you kind of look cute. There's a chain? What is this?
What could these engraved numbers mean?
739, I don't know, but let's try to remember.
A fresh path suddenly appeared before Carl.
Really? Did it? Oh yeah, it did. Well, let's follow it. Since I don't know what else I would do, let's just follow these red footsteps. There you are again. Hey man. Another wolf. Holy shit, been 2 of them actually. Are those the same we saw earlier? You good though? Let's see where you came from. This heartbeat makes me feel like... Oh, the car. Okay, we're back to the car. Maybe we can open it now. Yeah, okay, in the past we can open it. Or maybe because we're a spider now or whatever. Oh.
Carl had that feeling you get when you immerse your frozen hands in hot water. What happened? Now at least he knew who the unfortunate man petrified in ice was. Gilles Lachance, the general store's manager himself.
So calling in sick was kind of accurate. For him. Alright, so let's see if there's something useful in the car, because if this is the store manager's car, maybe he has some key for the generator or whatever. No, I can't even get inside apparently. If I duck down maybe. Okay, no, that doesn't seem to be anything. Let's close that back. No, can't close it back, okay.
The cold was burning Carl.
Oh,
he would not hold up much longer.
Yeah,
he
okay.
had to warm himself.
Should we go back to the general store, or should we turn into the spider? I don't know why I say spider. Should we turn back into this weird form again? Couldn't tell you. Let's go back into the store. I have a feeling it's at least not as cold as outside, so hopefully we have a bit of a... Close it.
A radiator without power is as good as a wood stove without logs.
Mysterious unbranded cans. How about we just eat them? Shit, and now... Okay, so now Carl doesn't feel well and we're going to die. I can tell you almost... First, yeah, we are going to die, sadly. So this just leads out to the generator. We cannot fix it without like wires or stuff. Garage, however, is closed. Trying to close. Carl, would you close that door for me, please? Yeah. Okay. So without generator, that
The note
doesn't work.
explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
Where do we find tools? Tools. We need tape. Come on. I mean, this is some kind of tools here. So maybe. No. Tape. Come on. We need some tape. Wine. Can we drink the wine to warm up a bit? Oh, there's a light switch. Well, that's funny because we don't have electricity. No music. Okay, light all the Zippos. Light all the Zippos. Are those? No, those are cigarettes. Oh, we have drawers. We have drawers. I didn't see the drawers before. Holy hell. I keep missing a piece of tape. Matches. Okay, now we need like... Shit, why am I reading this now?
According to that log, it seemed like the whole village owed some money to the general store. Carl was far more interested in the bunch of nearby addresses he had just gotten his hands on, though.
And then Carl died while reading a note instead of searching for some... Okay, a key, another key for the garage. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off without dying. Oh, there's something on the ground. No, I thought it was an action point. No, it's just like a reflection. Keep the door open, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're going to die anyway. Run, Carl. Don't need to hold the flashlight with your hands in the cold. Put them in your pockets where it's warm. Mirror. Go inside here. There's a trash box with nothing inside but trash. Unlock that shit. Close the door in this case, yes. And just get the pliers. We just need to fix the generator. Lots of yeah, screws. Why not? Pliers. There we go. Anything else? Anything else, real quick? Nope. 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 Okay, that's good. We can search here later on, but first we need to fucking get electricity so we can fucking warm up. Run. Run, Mr. Carl. Come on. You're not dead yet. Come on, you can do it. I don't want to die. Okay. Start it up. Start it up. Yes, yes, yes. Go inside. Go inside. Close the door. Turn to generator and restore electricity for the... Is it the store we have on? Yes, we have the store on. As you can see from the light. What am I talking about? Ah, look, and now the radiator's on, and now we're like restoring health and stuff. Can we save at this point? Yes, we can. Great. I was afraid we have to do all of this again. No, I don't want to load. I don't want to load. I'm sorry, I want to save. Did I save? Oh, how did I get to the loading screen? Ah, because I thought this was going back out of the menu. Makes sense. Okay, so now we wait a bit until we're restored, which we are now, I think. Whew, we bought ourselves some time. The question is, how long is the generator gonna run? I don't know. So first thing, we turn on the pump. Funny mirror up there. Look at this. It's like a jigsaw mirror or whatever, if that even exists. Can we turn off music to save electricity? We could, but instead we're just gonna pump up the car first. So far it seems like every time we stop somewhere with the car, voluntarily or involuntarily, we have to fight the cold. We have to survive the cold by using some kind of puzzle mechanics.
Carl knew straight away where to find the infuriated Gilles Lachance. Any good investigation would have to start there.
So let's see. I want to check the garage again. I feel like there might have been a lot more stuff. We should restore electricity to the garage. So then this way we don't need to use our flashlight actually. And we might be able to see stuff we would otherwise not be able to see. Come on. So switch that over. Off, on. Right. Let's take a look around, a good look around. We might find some useful stuff. And we should offload some stuff onto our... Hey, I thought we'd get some electricity here now. Maybe there's a light switch somewhere? Oh, well, this is the only light apparently we have here. And look, we have a crowbar. Let's
The
take that.
crowbar was stuck under the lift.
Oh, I see.
Notwithstanding Carl's imposing stature, car lifting wasn't part of his skill set yet.
Not yet, though. It might very well become one of my skills. Can we open this drawer? Okay, nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, I would personally take one of those screwdrivers. Anything interesting on the radio? No? Well, then let's not tax the generator more than we have to. Oh, what is this? That's a car lift, isn't it? Oh, it is. Let's be a bit careful because I don't know if this is like electronically or purely hydraulic or whatever.
At long last, the crowbar was within Carl's grasp.
Finally, we're playing
Surely
Half-Life.
it would come in handy at some point.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. So it was good that we checked the a little place here. Garage. Garage. In a garage you usually fix cars, so garage. Sweet crowbar, alright, so we can actually we have a gun as well, but I actually don't know how to equip it, probably from the inventory. But a crowbar is nice, so let's once again swatch this over, just to
The
see.
note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
To see if there's anything else in here that we missed previously, and then we need to bring. For example, we can check these
Jumping
pictures.
from that height was akin to tempting death. Perhaps that man on the snowmobile had seen enough of this world already.
Maybe he had, but I think it's just a
A
skilled
nice
brave man.
picture of the Magasin La Chance store, seemingly taken the day it was first opened. It feels frozen in time, from an era long forgotten. Amateur hunters showing some pride at having killed a nice pelted beast.
Yeah.
With men like this roaming the area, wolves would become extinct within 10 years, Carl thought.
I agree, Carl. I mean, I don't necessarily agree because I don't know. Depends on how much they hunt and, and shit, but I don't agree with hunting in general. Didn't even travel half the province of Quebec to come here. Okay, so now I can tidy up? No, I cannot. Oh, look, there's some action point I missed before. Thanks. I had too many of those in Korea. Ah, okay. So I didn't miss anything important, it seems. From this side, anything else?
Carl felt a chill down his spine and had a terrifying realization.
Right.
If Hamilton was dead, then who was going to pay him?
Why did he put the blanket on him? Why do people do that actually? I mean, like, it's not like, I know it's like something about to do with dignity somehow, but they don't care. They're dead. Okay, should we turn the generator back off in case we need it again at some point? And then we don't want the whole, you know, gas to be exhausted actually, so let's turn it off. And yeah, we can just exit from here. Yeah, now we're freezing again, but we can quickly get into the car, which is now pumped up, hopefully. There we go. Ooh, finally back in the car. Doesn't look very warm in here either, though, but... So let's continue on our merry way, and now we're...
Carl was beginning to know the store and its surroundings like the back of his hand.
Yeah.
The seeker had sought.
Left or right? Bridge? Wooden bridge that might collapse? Or, I'm all for the bridge. Let's try the bridge. I'm sure we have to go both ways eventually anyway, so... Let's try this way first. I'm thirsty, by the way. I'll have to grab a drink real quick in just a second. Okay, we have another choice of left and right. This seems like a property though, because there's a mailbox. So let's quickly see. Maybe we can talk to someone finally and get some... I guess that's saving the game, or it's just loading. Loading is a bit abrupt, but I wish they had some preloading or caching or streaming or whatever. Okay, Blaze House. There's a nice tire that you can enjoy. Let's park right in front of the exit actually, or entrance. Both. Let's get out. I know it's cold, but hopefully someone will let us in and have some warm coffee or whatever.
A wintry atmosphere surrounded the house.
Yes!
The soundlessness of the area suggested it was empty.
Ah. Okay. Well, then let's have a look around the back first. If it's anyway empty. I mean, I don't really know how you can tell. Maybe someone's just reading a book. I mean, there's light on it at the very least. That looks a bit chaotic as well. I hope I don't find another corpse now. Ooh. Ooh. Carl's inventory is full. We should put some locks into our car though. We might have to warm up again at some point. And see, there's lots of locks here, so that's something we're going to do definitely. Unlock. Do we have the key? We do. Oh! Yeah, like the loading bar of this action event somehow seems to have filled up or be full. Another empty bottle. Wow. A table. Okay. Let's actually do this right now. Put some stuff in the back of the trunk. Back of the trunk? Into the trunk? I don't know. Hardware, yeah, for sure. We could put some hardware and some pliers, like all the tools and locks for sure. Oh look, we already have some locks. That's great. Actually, no. You know, the tools we shouldn't, but empty bottles for sure. Like, what? Why do we need empty bottles here? First aid kit in the car or keep it with us? Let's keep it with us, actually. Okay, and instead, let's actually get the tools back because we might need them to. Yeah, we're less than half full of items, so that's okay. Yeah, look, we have some firewood here, and let's grab more. Let's definitely grab more because freezing to death seems to be the biggest danger so far that exists here in this game. So if we can, we should prepare as best as we can. Car's inventory is full. Okay, is this like an unlimited supply there, or is it at some point exhausted? Oh, what did I put? No, I hit the wrong button. Give me my hardware back. Okay. Well, it looks like we can still put some wood in there, so why should we not? Makes the car heavier and potentially using more gas, I guess. Right? So that's certainly one reason why we should not put too much, I guess. So this looks good. What does it say? How much do we have? It says we have 12. 12 is a good number too. 4 times 3 or 3 times 4, so depending on how much we need to light a fire.
When finding a boot, one wonders what became of the foot.
Boot, foot. Do you see this? This is one of these phonetic inconsistencies in the English language. Look
When
again.
finding a boot, one wonders what became of the foot.
Boot, foot. Written in the same way, I mean apart from the first letter, but pronounced entirely different. Makes it very hard for non-natives like me. A phone. Can we call for help before we do anything else? No, apparently not. What is this? This furniture has been moved several times. Yes, and underneath there's something. I already saw that. Yep. Martin Blay, the guy who lives here. My sweet Marie, please excuse my handwriting. I am in a hurry. I have to leave for North Maniston with Mom and Mrs. Roy. As they say, it's far too dangerous around here these days. I don't know much about what's going on, because Mom won't tell me anything in an attempt to reassure me, but all I know is she has the exact same expression on her face as when I startle her. Dad and Mr. Roy aren't coming because they have gone to get Mr. Lachance. They're real heroes. My grandmother lives in a very big house in North Maniston. You would be welcome there. I must go now, quite literally. Your friend Martin. Okay. Oops. Back. I should look around the house first before I actually read notes, because if someone is still in here, or something, then I should take care of that first, or be aware of it first at least. No light in here. Can we turn on the light? The bulb's burned out. Perfect. Perfect. As in every good horror movie or horror game, the lights burned out. Anything in here? Some fire starters. Can we take them? Great. We have lots of logs and lots of fire starters, so that's reassuring at least. We do have a flashlight, so okay. Can we use the fill up bottle? Oh, did we put the empty bottles in the truck? We did. Damn it, I put exactly the wrong thing in the truck. Over the last few days, a lack of resources forced the death investigation of Pierre Blaise to come to a halt. The autopsy of the body, conducted over the last few weeks, didn't reveal any clue that could have helped the investigators, who refused to comment on what would happen next. This new development is happening in the context of the hypothesis of an accident, which is still, in spite of skepticism expressed by the local population, the ongoing official cause of death provided by the authorities. The incident is said to have occurred in the forest surrounding Lake Atamipek. Atamipek. Pierre Blaise was found lifeless 2 weeks ago. By the way, they pronounced his name, the narrator, and I forgot the way he pronounced it, so now for me it's Pierre Blaise. Was found lifeless 2 weeks ago near a footpath leading to the soon-to-be restarted copper mine. Blaise, an engineer by training who was working on behalf of the consortium headed by William Hamilton, who is dead, also dead, was reportedly in charge of the development plan surrounding the reopening of the mine. At first, police had disclosed that the body had been desecrated. Today, the official version is that it was partly devoured by beasts, hence the original assumption that a crime had been committed. Okay, so I'm gonna issue a very careful, well, that is a, that is a pretty bloke. Um, very first assumption what the game seems to be hinting at, um, from my point of view, a bit of reading to pass the time. Who takes such long dumps anyway? And then it's like, okay, we're freezing again. So, you know what? Before I do any talking, let's
Little Martin
investigate.
Blais with his Uncle Pierre. There was a deep sense of bonding and pride coming out of the picture. Carl felt sorry for the man. No one deserved such a cruel fate.
Kids. That is such a 70s graphic, or maybe even early, I don't know. Can we prepare some food in the oven? Oven? I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, we should get the bottles to empty them up.
A pay stub for some undoubtedly harsh lumberjack work.
Who paid?
Alexandre Blais felled trees and chopped woods for Cloutier et Fils.
Right, okay. And he did have some chopped wood in the back of his own house. Still has. I took some of it, but still nothing good on the radio. Let's keep that going. Makes me more comfortable in this house. Cigarettes, well, I don't feel like smoking, but sure, we can keep them.
Money in a jar. What a shame.
Yes,
Carl would have loved cookies.
Well, I'm
Money
fine.
in a jar.
I thought I could take
What
it.
a shame.
Apparently we're
Carl would have loved
a
cookies.
very... Oh, look, we can actually start a fire. We don't have...
The coals were still warm. Someone must have been stirring them up.
Oh, shit. So something is probably still in here. Okay, we should get wood and warm this place up. But first I want to... How can I use my crowbar? Let me get my crowbar. I don't feel comfortable without it. Equipment. Or maybe the revolver? Maybe better to be really well prepared. Because if the clothes are still warm, that indicates a very... Oh, shit, okay, the light's all changing up. What is going on? New journal entry. I don't feel like reading right now, though. Slenderman. Okay, we're playing Slenderman now. Das Monster. The Monster. The Monster. Okay. Great. So I have some... Well, this is some X-Files now. We have some Slenderman, X-Files, indigenous people versus whatever going on. Impossible creation for mechanical drawing toy.
The sheets were in such a way that indicated a rude awakening,
Oh.
followed by a hurried escape.
Right.
What had happened here?
Or maybe the...
A window left open in that weather?
yeah, exactly. Could you
Perhaps
close it?
something had to be watched.
How about we close the...
A window left
cannot
open in
close
that weather? Perhaps something had to be watched.
I'm not... I took out the flashlight, so now revolver's gone, but it's okay. Nothing seems to be in here. Nothing that's alive. I feel the worst for Alexandre. He hardly gets any sleep. I thought it was the work, but it seems to be far worse than that. From dusk till dawn, he stares into the void. He barely speaks to me. His son asked him to play the ball and he didn't say a word. And that way he has to glance at the window. Last night I heard him mumble in his sleep. "He's coming," he murmured. I don't know why, but those words left a deep impression on me. He woke up shortly after, covered in sweat. He couldn't remember his dream, obviously. He didn't go back to sleep after that, chain smoking the night away over the window. He told me to pack my things this morning. I wonder why. Does he himself know? We're waiting, but for what? I think I feel dread. Oh, is there more pages? No, okay. I feel like I might have missed more pages of other notes because I never pay attention to the more pages thing. Beautiful. Let's leave it open. Okay, they didn't manage to finish their packing even. That's not good. Only the tormented minds smoke in bed. A lot of people might be offended. The door's closed. Let's turn this off. We really don't need this running. Thank you. What is this? Whatever it is, we can't take it. Okay, let's turn off the flashlight. Oh, shit, mother... What in the world is that? Oh, that's just a wolf. I don't want to shoot it. Hush! Hush! Go! Go! Hush! Okay. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, he just took some food. That's fine. That's fine. Which reminds me, we didn't check down here. Okay, nothing. Okay, oh, but he opened the fridge for us or whatever this is. No, no, don't close it. I want to have a look first. Beer bottles, perfect. Let's close it now. Okay, now we should start a fire because again we stopped with the car, and if I understand the game correctly, we should start a fire. And oh, we're not. We're still good, but cannot hurt to start the fire already. I'm walking around with the revolver. I don't think I need it. Oh, look, I can use 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1 is my journal. 2 is the map. 1, 3. 3 is the camera. Okay, that's good to know. 4 is the flashlight. And 5 and 6 is nothing. Okay, so can I hit 4 again? Okay. So let's get, first of all, some bottles. We fill both of them up, and we get 2 locks maybe? Is 2 enough to light a fire? Let's see. Come on. We should have closed the window really though, you know? Yeah, don't shoot animals, a vegan stream. Kind of, yes. Start a fire. Go ahead and start a fire. Cool, so now it's saving, which is great. So fires are also kind of like a saving mechanism. Oh look, there's some stuff we haven't seen. Attach wire? Why would I attach wire? I don't know why I want that, but... So we need a magnet? Attach wire magnet? I just did some sawing, which by the way is another phonetic inconsistency. Like, sawing is written with an E, so it should be sewing, right? And then, because sawing, like the way you pronounce it, is like a saw, which you write with an A. And then how do you pronounce when you do the thing with the saw? Sawing? Is that also sawing, or is that sewing then? Or anyway. Okay, some dominoes. What is this? A key? We can always...
A key, which seemed to be meant for a padlock, bore an inscription reading Cloutier et Fils. A company name.
That's a company
Better
name.
keep an eye open. Businesses weren't exactly numerous around these parts.
Isn't that the business he was working for? The lumberjack company? Okay, so it's nice and warm in here. So what was left to do? Do we need to put a light bulb? I don't think so. I wanted to fill up the bottles, so we have some water. Oh, by the way, there's might be some stuff down here as well. No, there's not. Okay, let's close this all back down. Otherwise we might bump our knees. That's not very nice. Okay, fill up bottle. Fill up the other bottle, please. Do we have one more? No, we do not. Okay. I want to bring them back to the car. Also, we can check how much logs we use to light one fire. I should close this really when the fire is going. Go on. I love the music though. It already gets almost a bit repetitive. Deposit. Okay, so we only used 1 log. That's cool. We don't need the beer on us. We don't need the water bottle on us. The steak? Well, I don't want to put it in the dirty back of the trunk. I don't want to have it in my jeans pocket either though, but let's keep it. Should we get more wood by the way, now that we're here? What else is here to do by the way? First of all, we might be able to get in here, no? No, so that's not what the key was for. Alright, it was for the company, it said. It even said so. Let's investigate the garden. Can you call this a garden? Well, you might in the summertime, maybe. I don't know how warm it gets, but enough so that this might turn into what you would call a garden, maybe. Okay. Well, lock. Yep, 3 of them. Cool. Okay, so there doesn't really seem to be anything else. Can we go onto the roof? I don't know why we would want to do that, but no, okay, we can't anyway. Another look around here. Maybe there's a hole in the fence and something we can check out. No. I'm tempted to say we can go on, unless there's still a key to be found here for the shed. What do you call it? We are going to load up the wood first of all. Thank you. We're gonna warm our feet so they are like really nice and warm. And we're gonna have another look around just to see if we cannot find one more key maybe. For the little side house, shed. What do you call it? Did we check up here? Maybe we did not. Well, maybe we did. Oh no, we did not, because there's something here. Aspirin, so that's painkiller, I would assume. 2 painkillers, yes. Which indicates that we're going to have some pain throughout the course of this game, which is of course not nice. Okay, these drawers, did I check all of them? Apparently there's only one to check, and did I check down here? I did, yes, I did, I remember that. Okay. Yeah, close it down. Okay, I don't think having a light bulb in here would help us. I think we've seen everything. Why is the door not closing properly, by the way? That's not good for the heat of the fire. No, okay, we can do something here, but we don't have whatever we need to do that. We cannot steal the money, there's no cookies there. Let's turn the radio back off actually. We cannot close the window. We've taken out water for our bottles. We've checked the pictures. Is that something we can take? Ice hockey thingies, I think. Let's make sure there's no key lying somewhere here. Oh, there's a blue ball. Cards. Some collector's card game, I assume. No, okay. So then, since we're warm and cuddly in this house, I'm gonna take a quick break on the toilet and to refill my glass, because I also need some water, and I'll be back in just a second. And let's read. This game is actually really enjoyable to watch. Oh, that's great to hear. Yeah, it's really enjoyable to play as well. It's one of those, you know, relaxed atmosphere exploration games, story-based, with narration, which I really like. I loved Firewatch, and I was, you know, hoping to find another game like Firewatch, and I think I have found one. More a farm than a garden, yes. Okay, be right back. So, thanks to my wireless headset, I can already say a couple of things while I am getting a drink and a little snack. So first of all, I'm really bad with soaking up new information, new names and all that kind of stuff in a short period of time. Like even when I'm just talking to people and they tell me a story, they like need to repeat names and things like a couple of times until it kind of locks in and clicks. So there's a chance that I'm missing very obvious things that I should be getting, that I don't, see the whole picture yet, that it has been painted, even though I should be seeing it. But what the feeling or what I think might be going on here so far, or what the game might be suggesting that we should think is going on, is a bit like an X-Files kind of thing where nature or like the native people of this region have kind of been like disturbed by businessmen coming there and wanting to, as it said in the flyer, actually exploit the place, right? Exploit nature, and maybe somehow this has kind of stirred up and angered some being, like some supernatural being, or maybe even one of the natives who kind of has this ability to turn into some kind of werewolf kind of figure and starts, killing all the people involved with the mining company and with the logging company and all that stuff. But again, that's of course just a very rough first theory. I'll be back in just a second now. Back, although still chewing down on a piece of bread. Hope you don't mind too much. Let's take a look at this.
The spirograph amused Carl. It was a nice modern toy, aside from being repetitive by nature and completely useless. Still, it found its way into many Quebecois homes.
Quebecois homes, so Quebec seems to be the right way to pronounce it, right? Oh, let's hope I will keep doing that right. Quebec. Okay, so I don't see another key here. I don't really see anything. The game has saved. Seems like the game will save for us and we can save. So I would assume it would be a perfect moment to chuck down a beer. Well, we put them in the back of the trunk apparently, so maybe not. Can we put the fire out so that the house doesn't burn down when we leave? No, we can't. Well, this isn't Firewatch after all. It might be connected to Firewatch once the first house starts burning down. Okay, let's see if we can continue. We can never get in from that side of the car for some reason. It would seem easy enough to just slide over on the seat, but no. Okay, so let's continue. Now we have like a safe spot where we can come back to if we're ever feeling cold, given that our car is working. Let's see what else we can find, and let's okay, loading. There we go. Oh, careful, Another car crash? Holy balls. Bumped into the fence maybe? Okay, yeah, let's just park right next to it. That's not really smart. Let's leave a bit of space here. Okay. Step out. Okay, what's going on? That's a nice car, I think.
The track was fresh. That meant the car sunk down just a little while ago. Now where the hell could the passengers possibly have gone?
We haven't seen a single person yet. I mean, not a single person alive at least. Okay. So that's a glowing arrow.
Someone had been playing with a crossbow here. A very dangerous game.
Mm-hmm.
A bolt could hit someone's tire or their eye. It could even kill someone if the aim was right.
Absolutely could kill someone. It could kill someone easily, I would say. Oh, I didn't take a very good picture there. That's okay. The game wants me to take a picture. I wouldn't even have done that. Open. Oh, I didn't mean to open the journal, but no, not out here in the cold. Let's not look at it out here in the cold. I wanted to open the trunk. And then second boot. A lone boot. That makes two of them. 10 Polaroid full. Nice, we can take more pointless pictures for our diary. Let's open the passenger side door, check the, what do you call this, the compartment, I think? I'm not sure what it's called. Okay, let's see what happened here. Maybe we should take our car down here. Oh shit.
Someone must have dropped this in a hurry, but whoever did was heading into the woods. Carl's tracking instincts were quickly kicking in.
Manual owner seems to be Wilfried Roy. Siegfried and Roy, Wilfried Roy. Read it. Oh, that's it? Hmm. See? I thought we might be able to open it, but apparently not. Should we drive down here with the car? I think we should. There's another of those stalagmites or whatever you call them, like these kind of ice formations we have there. Let's drive down there to keep a bit warmer, hopefully. Let's not lose so much of our beloved warmth. Yeah, look, my brain goes up in the car. My brain goes up in the sense. My mental health goes up. Oh no, come on, game. The fence is like broken down to such an extent that we could easily go there. Well, or I thought so at least, but apparently not. Okay. Well then not. Okay, that looks like a woman's dress. The people who packed up, maybe. Okay, apparently we need to take a picture of all of these. For the journal, or is there like another purpose? And again, the picture taking thing is kind of like how would we take the crowbar instead of a camera? That would make me feel more comfortable. Thank you. Okay, so I don't think we're supposed to go up here actually. Oh, maybe actually. I can actually walk over here. Is it wise to go off the path? I don't know, there's another level design flaw right here. It shall be forgiven. Okay, let's go back to the past because I feel like I can get lost really quickly here with all the snow coming in from all the sides. Maybe I've lost my way already. No, I've not. I mean, I kind of had. Let's just follow the wolves. I feel like the wolves are my friends. Are those wolves or? I think they're wolves, right? They didn't look like huskies or something. Ice wall. Oh. Okay, so the watch. I'm on the watch now.
Carl knew why he was suddenly shivering. He was going back to the realm of visions. Carl had no issue recognizing the spirit-like figures, but he couldn't figure out what they wanted from him. The phantom, freed of reality's shackles, vanished in the forest. Earlier, Carl had witnessed the tragedy that befell it.
I don't know if they're even talking to me. I don't think they pay attention to me. Look, this looks like a guy, but he has longer hair. This is obviously a lady. And this one I would say is a guy as well. Yeah, pretty sure. Those could be the indigenous people, the natives. Is she barefoot actually in the snow? Oh, looks like she's barefoot. I mean, she might not have been there in the snow when this actually happened. Okay, can we go through here as well? No, but there is some kind of stuff going on here. What am I supposed to do with you guys? Give me some red footprints again. You're praying to the wall. It's just like a wall built of Sparta's enemies. Maybe I need to click this actually. Maybe I need to activate this. No. My heartbeat is stronger being close to this, right? Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, let's wander off. apparently we're like safe from
Carl sensed that the cold was beating a retreat, as if he was moving away from some kind of center of gravity.
I don't know if there was more to do there with
It
them
was so
guys.
cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Oh shit, the cold is really heavy. Okay, let's walk down this path because it does seem like a path. Let's quickly see what we can find. Hopefully we can find our way back to the car. Hopefully Carl can find his way back to the car. Okay, someone was chopping down trees here, and that's obvious. Or eating trees. We can walk up the hill quite a bit, and I'm doing that simply to hopefully get an overview of the area, but then again the snow is making it obviously very hard to see far. Okay, loading. Loading my death animation, I assume. Okay. We can walk quite a bit here. The wood plots. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's good or bad, but I was kind of surprised to be just in a new region. Okay, look at that down there. There's another of those. Wait, we have something here. Who would have thought to find something here? Treasure map. Is this where we are right now? If so, the treasure should be on the path I was walking just before, right? Can we take the cute toy? Oh, a lighter? Flare. A flare? Is that a lighter? No, a flare is like the signal light, right? You light to signal to someone like, I need help down here. Isn't it? I went back to the gas station? No, that can't be. No, we're not, are we? It looks like it because of this contraption. Let's snap another picture. We're almost frozen to death, but there's always time for a picture. Maybe we can start a fire in here. Yeah, take a picture. Can we get the crowbar back without going to the inventory?
Welcome to Alibaba's Cave, Lumberjack Edition. Surely Carl would find something worth his time in here.
It will be too cumbersome to carry around. I do agree. Oh, forest cabin key. Bullshit note. To Paul and Jean-Pierre, don't forget to return the key for the cabin if you have to use it. Thank you, your supervisors. Your supervisor. P.S. The next bus for Chibugamau will be October 12th. Next one is 2 weeks later. Oh shit, 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. That is some serious. Okay, can it? I wanna. Oh wait, tap puts the camera away. Doesn't give me the crowbar back though. A jar. Use hardware. Okay, some beer that we cannot take. Some lanterns that we can take. Nice. And some drawers that we can open. And also close. A lighter. Yeah, matches. Sound effect. Oh, and here we have the magnet. Okay, let's head back to that house then, I guess. 10 pot. Okay, if we can make it back to the house before we freeze to death. Is there anything else here? Yep. More flares. Should we light a flare and be like, help, help, I'm freezing to death. Because I cannot get back to my car in time. To my car. Now this way is not to the car, but I feel like we cannot make it back to the car, so I feel like maybe we should find something else to like...
Cold turned into pain.
Shit.
Carl needed to find someplace warm.
Right, okay. This general direction should go to our car, right? Or should there's no time for taking pictures now. There's a fireplace though. Do we have some logs or did we put all of them in the car? Shit, I shouldn't have put all of them in the car. I really shouldn't have.
The flames won't grow without some help.
We have no logs.
Other materials were required.
Okay, always carry around some logs. Lesson learned. Some footprints. Maybe if we follow the footprints this direction. I'm lost. I have a map. Why am I not using my map? Because there's no time to use the map now. Which key is it anyway? 1, 2. How about 2? Okay. So it shows me the position of my car. There's another cabin. Okay. Is that... Maybe that's where we came from. Is that the... No. No time. Let's try to get to the car. Yes, I think we can do it. Come on. Is it even warm enough in our car? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, come on. We can't run anymore. He's too exhausted already. Okay, that's the street, right? Yep. Come on, come on. You can do it. Get to your car. Come on. We can do it. I know we can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. What is that? That looks like a... Oh, shit, we can not do it. I froze to death again. Low checkpoint. Which one was it? The topmost, right? The topmost. Topmost, topmost. Okay. Important lesson learned. Bring some logs. Bring some logs. Always carry them around. Must be very inconvenient to do so, but apparently it's also very important to do so. So we did not take anything else. We now know where to find the magnet. Look, the door is properly closed now, by the way. How do you close the door? By loading a game. See, now it's not closed. Okay, we instead of taking them from the back of the trunk, I just grab some more from here now. You know, 1, 2, 3. Let's jumpy jump to the driver's side door, and let's drive back up there. Yeah, we can actually save once we're there. We'll be good. We'll be very good. Do I have a handbrake? No, I don't have a handbrake apparently. Or we can do some slidey slide in the snow. Oh. Loading screen. Okay. Ooh, I'm going a bit fast here. Bumping into the invisible wall. What did we find in the car trunk? I forgot. Or whatever it is. We want to grab it again. We don't want to miss out on whatever that was.
The track was fresh. That meant the car sunk down just a little while ago. Now where the hell could the passengers possibly have gone?
I don't know.
Someone had been playing with a crossbow here. A very dangerous game. A bolt could hit someone's tire or their eye. It could even kill someone if the aim was right.
Okay, I think we need to go through the, Yep, hello. We did that. I don't even know if you need to take a picture of those, but I kind of assume you do. Let's follow the path of the wolf one more time. Let's go through the initiation ritual.
He was suddenly shivering. He was going back to the realm of visions.
Or whatever it is.
Carl had no issue recognizing the spirit-like figures, but he couldn't figure out what they wanted from him.
He's looking at me. The others don't seem to...
The phantom, freed of reality's shackles, vanished in the forest.
Maybe actually they do look at me.
Carl had witnessed a tragedy that befell it.
Are they looking at me? Yeah, they seem to be following me with their faces for a bit. So apparently they do notice me. So, well, again, I don't know what else we can do here. So, yeah. So we're gonna go the same way as before.
Carl sensed that the cold was beating a retreat, as if he was moving away from some kind of center of gravity.
Right. Because first of all, I wanna have the map for the secret again, which, by the way, it should have been on the path we just walked down. As far as I'm concerned, as far as my interpretation of the map is concerned, I think that path there should be where we would find it. But I didn't pay a closer look now, because I kind of forgot about that. Oop, loading again. Just when this bush was trying to poke out my eyeballs. Oh, am I already past the chest? Did I miss it this time? No. We found it once we were in the woodlots, right? Right? Did we? Yes, we did. Oh yes, so we did. Okay, open it up. We're a bit faster this time, so I hope we can... treasure map 03? Did it just say treasure map 03? Is that like... Oh look, there's a fireplace as well. They're everywhere. Okay, you taking a picture. Right then, photographer, not a photograph. I am not a photograph. So we could start a fire right now, but how is it about our... Yeah, we're still good, we're still good. And I know that there's another fireplace coming up, so... First, I want
Welcome
to have...
to Alibaba's
Look,
Cave,
I missed
Lumberjack
those.
Edition.
Missed those.
Surely Carl would find something worth his time in here.
Yeah, quite a few things actually. Was there anything in the drawers? Yep, matches. That's the only thing. Oh, and of course this thing was in the drawers as well. And Polaroids. And the note that we have already read. Take it, take it, take it, and be happy. Oh, the key! Almost failed to take that one. Okay, take the flares. I mean, I don't even know if they will help us, but maybe we can use the flares. Do we have a flare gun? You need a flare gun to actually launch the flares, right? I'm tempted to go down here, but let's have a quick look at the map. Out here in the cold, that's a journal, which we should also check out. From within the car, though. So, okay, so this is the path we're seeing here. So we should... We came from the general store, then we made a stop at the Blaze house. And now we're here, so we completely missed these two, what is it, hotels or little motels or whatever. So that's interesting to check out, but I think we can do that with our car. Because there seems to be a street that I missed. So I'm not going to, you know, kill my toes now by walking down there. It seems too dangerous. We'll walk to this icicle thing. Then we'll warm ourselves up a bit there. Just to, you know, regain some power, regain some warmth. Obviously we are going to take a picture of this. We don't need the map right now. No. Sorry for the clunkiness with the controls. Okay, so another one.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Not much longer, Carl. Because look what we found here. Look. Let's make a fire outside for the first time. Ooh, nice. Let's keep close to it. Not too close though, we don't want to burn. But yes, rub your hands a bit, Carl. Do it. Nice fire. Matches. What else is here? Nothing. Just some toilet paper? No, those are cans. Oversnowed cans and some booze. Empty, most likely. Ah, that's nice and warm. Okay, so should we follow these into this direction or the other one? No, let's go this direction. It's good to know that if we follow these back, we will go back to the fire. And I wonder if the fire will then be off. Or if, you know, the fires that you start in the game will stay on forever. Like the one in the Blaze home? Or Blay home? Or Blaze? Is that still on? I wonder. Eastern. Okay, I think this just leads us back to the road, right? Oh. Streets. Oh. I'm losing track of the tracks here. Music stopped. Okay, so it just brought us back to the street actually. Shorter path than the one I took before. Where would it lead us if we went the other direction? I don't know, but I don't want to freeze to death, so I'm gonna jump into the car. I wonder if we couldn't go further now, by the way. According to the map, there should be a lot of stuff coming up in this direction. But before we go further, I want to go back, first of all, to the house to use the magnet for whatever. I don't actually know what for, but... and also, we missed the path. You know what? Let's turn around properly. That's way better. By the way, are we freezing in the car? This is what I want to know. It doesn't look like it. It seems the car seems neutral, right? Like we don't warm up, but we also don't freeze. Can we check the map in the car? We can see. Okay, so to the right is the home. Yes. Should we go there first? Yeah. Let's do the magnet thing. Also, we found this key that might be for the shed here, tool house or whatever it's called. I want to drive my car right through this wheel, what do you call it, slide and swing, through the wheel swing. Make it bounce real heavy. Let's see if that was the key. No, it was not the key. Okay. Okay. Magnet. Do the magnet thing, whatever that is. Okay, this fire is still on. One wired magnet. This is one of those things, you know, the game just told me that I should do this, but I don't know why, like, what's going on. Some nice books we've got going here. Okay, so that's that. Let's continue on. Let's find this, like, motel, hotel, or two of them, actually. According to the map, you know, with this symbol of the bat, it would seem that we might find some civilization, maybe. Although I get the feeling that there's no civilization here at the moment, at least. Okay, so somewhere down to the left, to the right, and then from here off to the left should be some. No, that's not it, is it? Or is this? Is it this and it's blocked? No, I don't think so. Oh, I see a little figure or something. This is probably it, right? This is probably what we have missed before. Let's quickly get out and investigate this pile of whatever here with the little... Look, there's another of those giraffes. Oh, and we have some more bottles in case we need some more water. We know where to fill them up now. Some hardware. There's some more tape, some more fire stars. There's a backpack actually. I'm interested in the backpack, but I cannot seem to reach it from this side. Let's try the other side. Oh, need to go all the way around. Get the tape, and no, the backpack doesn't seem to be. That's funny. I mean, I would be curious what's in the backpack. This giraffe looks so out of place somehow. Let's just burst through here. I have a feeling we're going to just bump into what the car should be able to break through these, right? Oh. Surprise. We were actually able. Okay, so we have some wolf tracks again. Let's just stop right here in front of the door. Guys, do you have a fireplace? At least you do have some logs. What is this? Can I take... Oh, Carl's inventory is full. I'm sorry. We're going to... I'm just going to put the wood that we just took back here. Not all of it, so... Oh yeah, I do have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Wired magnet. Anything else we want to put here? I don't know what the hardware is for, but let's put two of them here. And let's put one of the flares here and one of the bottles here. Yeah. One of the painkillers as well. As long as we have... Oh, shit. I just put something I didn't want to put. Just by hitting the wrong button. Anyway. Hopefully it will be fine. Let's just not stray too far from the car and we should be good. So now we can hopefully use this.
An axe. Not too shabby. Carl felt he needed to protect himself.
Yeah, you might have to. Okay, let's quickly check out what's around here in the direct surroundings. Oh, was that me? I think it was me. There seems to be something there, but okay. I don't want to stray too far for now. For now, let's check this one out. Just, you know, to see... Oh.
It was a typical shack, just like the ones you hear about in Quebecois legends. Local lumberjacks used it to rest and twice a day eat up their pea soup.
I could go for a pea soup right now, to be honest. I know it doesn't sound too appealing, but I feel like a pea soup would be nice, actually. Maybe because I'm a bit hungry. When you're hungry, everything. Move the peas. Why would you do
Who quits a game one step away from victory?
Someone who had to run from a monster. And let's start a fire here as well. Let's start a fire everywhere, hoping that they all stay on, and this way, you know, over time we get to a point where Um, we have lots of places where we can seek rescue. A shack, by the way. Shack with CK. I should remember that finally. For some reason, I keep forgetting that. Look, tiny little texture arrow right here on the shelf. Let's ignore that. We're not looking. What? Grout? I should have put a carpet here. A carpet? I don't know. A doormat maybe, but not necessarily a carpet. But yeah, like in the winter or in areas that are cold, or even just at home when it's cold, like it's so nice to have a carpet instead of just, you know, a tiled hard floor, because they get so cold and they stay cold and they suck the warmth out of your feet. But a carpet, everything's nice with a carpet. That's, I wanna, are those my prints actually? Are those my prints? Yes, they are. Okay, let's quickly go over here. We should be close to where we were walking before, right? If we check the map. Well, not close, but this fireplace there's, I think, the one we were using. Or the one we were seeing at least, so yeah, this should... Like this building right there, is that the one? I just want to see, you know, if this is connecting the way I think it is connecting. Also, I don't want to miss anything. Okay. We need to... Look, guys, we need to go into the inventory, and I don't want to hurt you guys. Gun, or... Where's my gun? Well, look, guys, I don't want to hurt you, okay? So go away. Go away. Hey, guys. Back off. See, I can hurt you, so please go away. Jesus, I don't want to hurt you. But I will if I have to. Like, it's me against you. All for me.
Never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
Okay. 2 of them took off. Okay, so I had to sacrifice 1 in order to... Okay, so if I go back there now, will they attack me again, or did they learn their lesson? Because I still want to know what is there. I want to know what's there, and I want to take a picture.
Complaining was not in Carl's nature. It would take more than light injuries to interrupt his investigation.
We have a med pack, so...
The crossbow bolts had the same origin. Carl was sure of it. Who was it? And more importantly, what was being hunted like this?
I should really not bring no logs. I keep forgetting to bring logs. I'm so stupid. Some meat, okay. Shall we get back to the car? I'm gonna go back to the car. Those trees fell in, or are tilted in a funny way, and they form a gate. I cannot run anymore. So, oh, yeah, keep the tracks in your view, and we'll lead you back. So, as I said, I want to start a fire wherever I can, so that we have lots of places to... Logis are. So, first of all, I'm going to quickly warm up, regain the... How is our health doing? Oh shit, okay, that wolf did some damage. How about, should we take painkillers, or should we take, where is it anyway? Oh no, it's consumables, right? Consumables. Should we take a painkiller or a first aid kit? Let's try the it shows up there. Okay, we're due for a first aid kit actually. We did this. Look, the light is coming down on this, you know, suitcase, highlighting it so much, and yet there's no way to... Okay, now we're regenerating. A good spot to save. I don't know when the game saved for us the last time, but I'm gonna save now. Okay. Oops. Bring a log or 2. We can just take it from here actually. We're stocking up on logs in the car like crazy. Because I never take from the car actually. Car's gonna break down because of too many logs. I can see it coming. He lost the game because he was looting too many logs. What a shame. Was it down here, the fact that the music cut out like this kind of made me feel like, oops, there's some, shit. Ah, yeah, there it is. Made me feel like there's some combat coming in. Now that I said that, I should probably take the axe into my hand. Look, it's still like, still burning. That is some magic shit right there. There we go. Whew. And it's saving for us as well. And we're going to take a weapon in our hands. This one served us very well against the wolves, and now we're going to follow these tracks. They're probably the ones we were following before, where I said, you know, I want to follow them in the other direction to see where this is going. And if this fire is on, then we have a confirmation. Yes, this fire is on, so that confirms it. So now we've made the connection, which is nice. Getting the bigger picture, you know. I kind of want to look at the map now, because then I need to go back to the inventory to take the hatchet into my hand again, which is kind of annoying. But I wanted to check the map, so. So now we're here. So from here we take the car, and I'll walk back to the car, and then drive to the other shack, or probably another shack. I don't actually know that. Who would camp out here in an open tent like this in this weather? Why would you do that? Especially when there's a shack just, you know, a couple of meters away, really. Put the map away, please. Thank you. I mean, yeah, you have the fire right in front of you, but I also wonder what this is. I almost feel like going through here will give me some kind of curse. There we go. And this looks like these trees have been planted in this way. Yeah, the woodlots that the name suggests that. Okay, I don't want to wander off into the trees blindly somehow. Let's for now stick to going around with our car. Nope. But at least we have an idea of where we could be going, because here we have tracks again. Sure. Oh wait, those are the tracks that bring us back to the car actually. There's our footprints. Right, these bring us back to the car, don't they? I thought I'm not bad with orientation usually, both in games and in real world, but the snow that limits the distance you can see, plus that makes everything look pretty much the same, makes it really hard. Makes it really hard actually. Okay, quickly warming up again. Music's now a little loud, of course you lowered your voice. Oh, thank you, good to know. Let me see if I can correct that. I'll lower the game volume a bit. Okay, I lowered the game volume a bit. Let me know if that's enough. If not, I can easily lower it some more. Okay, warming up. Oh!
The leftover food, the clothes, the general warmth of the place, no evidence of escape. Carl was sure of it. People were here not long ago, and they expected to come back.
Well, I hope they will come back. Yes, I did lower my voice by the way, because it's so late here and there's someone sleeping just in the other room, so I can't talk so loud. Okay, let's keep our eyes open left and right. To see if there's something interesting. Oh, you should look where you're driving, alright. Oh, another. Oh, what? This is maybe just the better or good. Maybe this is just the roundabout or whatever you call it, like the cul-de-sac. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, there it goes to another house. Let's check that out first then. this out first. Oh yeah, look at that. That's where we have been before, isn't it? That's where we have been before on foot, actually. So apparently we could have just come here right now. Let's just double check if this is really it. Yep. I'm almost 100% that this is it. Yes. Now I am 100% chainsaw shack. It's the chainsaw shack. UST the music a little more, says Tali. Just the music a little more? Meaning just the music is a little more loud than me, or assuming that you wanted to say that I should reduce the music a little more, I'm going to reduce the music a little more. Let's see. Okay. If you lower it in OBS, there's no effect. Oh, really? That is weird. Oh. And once again we come to a... Ah yeah, now this is the cul-de-sac, roundabout, circle, drive. Okay, let me quickly reduce the music volume then. I can reduce only the music, so that should hopefully... I think now it should hopefully be good, no? Ooh.
Carl was becoming increasingly convinced that this was not normal hunting. The game that was being tracked was fearsome, so much so that the hunter didn't dare approach it. What could it be?
This is definitely not regular hunting going on. And in fact, oh, you know what? I should check my journal real soon. First, I just want to get this into my hand before I enter. Shit, and now I need to use my flashlight, which means...
Without a single window to brighten things up, the inside of the cabin was almost pitch black. Beware of close encounters of knee and furniture.
There's a little charm there. Much better, she says. Okay. I hope I didn't babble the whole time without people being able to understand. That would be sad, but I didn't say much important stuff anyway. Okay. Checking everything real thoroughly here. I can't jump anymore for some reason. I was able to jump in the beginning. So what is this? Solitaire or whatever it's called?
Solitaire.
Yes.
A card game only hermits can truly enjoy. Carl felt depressed at the thought of playing this.
My mom loves playing this. She hasn't done it in a long time, but she used to play this every evening. For many years. Not close to run out of food. No, really not close to run out of food. I want to bite into one of those tomatoes. I am hungry, in fact. Another log. Let's start a fire. Maybe this will also give us some light. Yeah, not much. Looks very comfortable though. Yes, now suddenly I feel like we're in Skyrim. Okay, let's turn this on though, and now we should be good. Yes, now we're good. Oh, almost. Some bread. I could go for some bread as well. Okay, you know what? Let's still use the flashlight to torch. Flashlight is the thing that... a suitcase with clean clothes. Great. Do we need some? Should we put some on? Look, a bag. Oh. Okay, empty. Fragile goods. Probably this is where the beer came out of. A toothbrush. This toothbrush.
Everything was set up for a well-deserved snack. It seemed like the place hadn't been empty for long, but without knowing exactly why, Carl had the feeling no one was coming back anytime soon.
Wherever we come, people had been there just shortly before. It seems like I feel like we are the Langoliers somehow. Like we're in the past, you know. And let's search for tracks. I feel like we can find some wolf tracks here. Yep, fire starters, always good. Oh, is that a burnt carrot? A burnt cucumber? Some onions or something? Meat, beer. Let's see if we can find. We can find tracks, of course. There's tracks. There's always some tracks. Before we proceed any further, we all know what happened last time. A wonderful creature had to die, sadly. Well, didn't have to, but kind of. There was either it or me, and look, there's more. Did you learn your lesson? Look, I have the same hatchet. Your friend's blood is still on there. Can you please move away? I just want to investigate this, okay? Hey, shoo, shoo. Oh, no. Okay, no. Can I run? I cannot run. I can jump though suddenly. Yup. Look, guys. Don't be so angry. Look, there's only 2 of you now, okay? I would like it to... If you were still 2... Look, I'm backing up.
Carl never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
I'm not even sure I had to kill this one. I did now, though. It almost seems like every time they are around one of those camps, and in order for me to actually investigate, I have to kill them. That is...
Scratches did not stop Carl. His mother would be so proud.
You know what? I feel like Carl could go for a beer at this point. Let's try it. Beer. Oh, beer helps my brain. Cigarettes lower my health but help my brain. Painkillers help the brain, and let's go for a painkiller for now. Seems good. I wanted to have a beer, but painkiller seems like the better option right now. With that said, take this one again and follow those tracks. Carl cannot run much. He's just like me. Oh. They just stopped here? Or they're going through the bush? Oh no, there they are. Am I not absolutely great at tracking tracks? How do you say it? It's not tracking tracks, right? Tracking footprints? That works. Tracking footprints. There. I feel like checking the map, but I don't feel like going through the inventory to equipping this thing again. Maybe there's an easier way, actually. Maybe. Oh, is that the same fireplace we've been in before? Where we started? No, it's not, because it's not on. Well, let's turn it on if we still have some materials. We do. There's some new matches as well. There's a beer. There is a... Can't turn that on, okay. Let's warm up here. And let's check the map. Oh. Where did we go? Okay, we're between the general store and the cabin. So These fireplaces, were they drawn onto the map from the beginning, or do they appear once we actually find them? I have a feeling you need to first find them in order for them to be drawn. Maybe? Not so sure. Shall we get back to the car? I think we probably should. We're almost at the general store now. I wanted to figure out if we can somehow make it so we can put a button to this thing. Maybe if I hit 5 or 6 now? No. Bit of a shortcoming. Right. Do the tracks continue? Yes, and they probably lead me to the general store, right? Let's figure it out. Oh, what's all this? Okay, what is all this? There's a little bridge. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, what is this? What is all this? Let's not fall into this water, that would be really cold. Not quite far away from the car, but we have found several fireplaces, so I want to take a look at this. What is this? Oh, it's some kind of a dam? Oh, what's that up there? Hard to tell from here. Let's keep following these tracks. They seem to be very helpful. But this is the general store, is it not? This is where the wolves escaped when I first saw them. Yes, it is. And since I said let's turn on all the fires.
Carl's scout training was buried deep in his memory. What do you need again to start a fire?
Yeah, I know. But I once again didn't bring enough. But look what we have there. Look. That's a huge supply. Yep. Whatever we can carry, we'll take. 2 of them it is. 2 of them it is. Okay, so we're back to the general store. We left our car somewhere else. So we should go back and grab the car. Fetch the car. Get the car. Warming up real nice. Very nice. Should we close this, by the way? Okay, following the tracks of the wolves one more time to what's this up there though, I wonder? Is that like a bridge that collapsed? No, it's a trailer and there seems to be something on there. So let's go over the bridge and then try to make our way to this trailer. It might be interesting to see what's on there. I think those tracks are not the ones I followed originally, right? Maybe they are. Or maybe they are. In any case, I'm gonna ignore them for now to hopefully see what is in there. Well, that thing is very close to falling off. I don't want to. I don't think I should. Let's see. Where's the so where the axle is. Until the axle I should be fine, especially because I'm putting weight on the other side. Okay, well apparently I can't go up here anyway, but no oh, no I am. Oh, careful. Okay, let's go back. Okay. All we got was some fire starters, but at least now we know. So, should we bring the map back out? We need to find the car. And the car is, yeah, we're perfectly right on track. Too lazy to equip the hatchet again. What's the difference between a hatchet and an axe? Are those 2 words for the same thing? or is there a difference? I'm just asking myself that question right now, but of course, if there's anyone out there, feel free to enlighten me. Look, the winds look pretty fierce, and therefore pretty cold. Am I still on track? Yes, I am. Hope we can make it back to the car, because we came here, but oh shit, no, I steered away from the path a bit. Oop, again. That seems about right. Because the other way, when we were walking the other way, we came past 2 fireplaces, and this time we're just going without warming up, but I think we can make it. Not that far anymore, Carl. Come on, Carly boy. Holy shit, man. How cold does it get in Canada in the winter? In Quebec, in the region? We're definitely not in the plus. Not in the Celsius plus anyway. I don't know how... let's warm up real quick. Before we get back in the car, we should, you know... Oh look, we still have like about half left. That's good. That's good. Yep. Okay. Look, they have spices and everything. I really feel like making some food now. I probably need to take a food break in a bit. I am very hungry. Where do we go next? Where do we actually go next? Ah yeah, right. Of course, we made a turn decision at one point. How to zoom in? Mouse wheel? No, I don't know. So we're going back to the main road, and then we'll go left, down, and then go up the left arch there that we hadn't explored previously. Oops. Some erratic driving here. At least I didn't have a beer. So at least it's not a DUI coming at me. Oopsie daisy. Ooh, okay, I did some sliding. So we can slide. That was not my intention though. So this is the bridge where it says, you know, shall we take the bridge or should we go no. Or should we take a left turn? Now we're taking the left turn. Which means we need to turn here. Without driving into a tree if possible. Okay. There we go. Where are we even going? What does it say? Couldn't tell. My car is built in a way where I'm too tall maybe. So I can't tell what the road signs say. Another bridge. That's 10 miles per hour it says. We're making what? 25? 30? I don't know. Too much, apparently. But we made it. Oh, a hospital? Is that what it says? This time let's go left first. Loading again. Oops. What do we have here? I do not want to drive my car up there, so we're gonna just park here. And get out. Can run. Now I can run. Dr. Beaupré's clinic. Beaupré? My pronunciation of these French names has offended a lot of people, probably. Actually, no. Oh, a key. That's the clinic's key. Well, that's convenient, so that's the key to this house, I assume. Who leaves a bottle of Coke outside?
There should be a law forbidding doctors from falling sick.
Well, that law wouldn't do anything. Medical emergency in town. The doctor there is sick. Ooh. See, so that's when I said that the narration kind of jumps ahead. You don't get a chance to actually read the note, but then the narration kind of assumes you have read it. Medical emergency in town. The doctor there is sick. I'll be back soon. If he dies, I won't be returning. I'll have to replace him. Wow. Wow. So did he pack all of his things just in case? I mean, it's just a clinic after all. But ooh, look at my, what is it, torch?
In
Flashlight?
spite of Dr. Beaupre's goodwill, the place didn't look much like a physician's office. It could easily be mistaken for a sewing shop.
Sawing shop. See, that's what I was talking earlier. It's written sewing, but pronounced sawing. Like what? What the hell? Like, why would you do that? And look, I could use one of those things. I could use those as a green screen. This is pretty much exactly what I need. I built myself something quite similar today, but it's not as nice as this. This looks very clean and simple. Make this green or blue or red and we're good to go. Mine still needs a lot of improvement. And I did some, this is what I was talking about, I did some sawing for my green screen. I was actually sawing the fabric myself at the top. And this is where I encountered that my assumption on how to pronounce it was wrong. It's not sewing, it's sawing.
The injured could be recognized by the large stains of red, an informal nickname given to Merbromen, smudged all over their injuries.
That must be one of his like war wisdoms, right? Okay, cups, nice. What is this stuff? Oh, I wonder if my batteries last forever or...
The good doctor, flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure happiness, captured on cardstock.
I keep forgetting to...
Carl recognized this woman's soulful eyes. Was it Dr. Beaupre who had hit him head-on at the village border?
Unknown woman. I never did quite catch her name. The man called her Laurie maybe. She had a neck wound. There was so much blood. The bullet had done a lot of damage, probably hitting the cerebellum. It was hopeless. She had a cardiac arrest. The man had found her like this, they said. I doubt it. But in a small town like this, it's usually best to turn a blind eye. I've been told to step back from sending out the death certificate. This whole thing sickens me. Told to step back from sending out the death certificate? Does this mean to step back from sending it? Does this mean he was told not to send the death certificate? But then, like, what are they doing? Just burying her somewhere and pretending that whole thing never happened? Well, it's very sketchy, even for a small town.
Doctors used light-reflecting frontal mirrors to look inside the patient's cavities. That was a bit unsettling, but back then, it was pretty much always the case with medicine.
Back then, so the narrator is assuming that we're not in the year, like, 1970? Like, is that kind of... Oh. Nice. Okay, that is... Yeah, there was quite a bit of blood. I mean, to be honest, it's not that much, I think,
Someone
for
had
medical
lost
emergency.
a few liters of blood here.
A few liters?
Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident, someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far. Perhaps they were already dead.
I mean, this might be from the woman that we just read about, because, you know, neck wound would fit the location. Well, that's not a few liters, is it? I'm not a doctor, I'm not a nurse or anything, but I don't think this is a few liters. Like, just take a bottle of juice, 1 liter, and spread it over your bed. You can cover a lot more than this area, I think. But hey, that's alright. Earth doesn't look this big from here. Well, this is anyway wrong. This should be flat. The doctor is apparently fascinated by history. Well, that's good. You should have many interests. Store in a cool, dry place with a constant temperature, they said. Well, it's definitely cool. Yep. I was half expecting something to jump at us. Oh, a medkit, that's very nice.
A chamber pot. Fortunately for Carl, inspecting it wouldn't further this particular investigation.
Yeah, but you can wear it as a helmet, actually. Against the vicious wolf attacks.
A Communist Manifesto. Only a few years ago, this type of allegiance meant prison time. And even at present, the Western world was very wary of the Soviet threat. Why would the doctor own such a book? Nobody kills a rich patient to start a revolution. It didn't make any sense. He had to dig deeper still to understand. Luckily, that was Carl Faubert's specialty.
The history of all hitherto? What is that? I don't know what that word is. Hitherto? Existing society is the history of class struggles. Freeman and slave, patrician and plebe. Okay, well, that's a lot of words I don't know. And plebeian, lord and serf, guildmaster and journeyman. In a word, oppressor and oppressed stood in constant opposition to one another. Carried on an uninterrupted, now hidden, now open fight, a fight that each time ended either in a revolutionary reconstitution of society at large or in the common ruin of the contending classes. In the earlier epochs of history, we find almost everywhere a complicated arrangement of society into various orders, a manifold gradation of social rank. In ancient Rome we have patricians, knights, plebeians, slaves. In the Middle Ages, feudal lords, vassals, guildmen, blah blah. Okay. Is there more to it? No. Thank God. I wasn't very good at reading this, so. Oh, let's take painkillers. Great.
Dr. Beaupre had done his medical studies quite far from here. He was surely one of the first students out of the new campus to settle on the mountainside.
Alright, anything else here? There's a door. So that's definitely... Oh, and lots of stuff here. Let's see how heavy we are. My nightmare. Ah, come on. You don't look like this would be your nightmare. Come on.
Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict.
I'm sure, but
within these miserable walls, patients probably felt more like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
I hope not. Oh, we can fill up the bottle. One more. One more. Not one more. Yep, it was kinda ruled. It probably is. Come on. Okay. Oh, look, there's a cat. Kitty cat. That's cute. Okay. Another? I can make another magnet here?
For the one-eyed, or for other vision problems, the eye patch was the way to go.
Let's keep it running. Let's keep it coming. Matches. Okay. Unlocking a door isn't enough. Then you make it a wall instead of a door. C'était Beaupré. Oh, come on. Good. I think then we got everything. That's an interesting door, really. So, right. So I see now. These planks right here are actually sealing the door. It seems. I thought the door was smaller than the door frame, but no. These. So what's in there? Can we look through there now? Well, it's a good place as any, right here in the light. to take a look at our journal actually, because I haven't looked at the journal in a long time. In case of vandalism, son of a wealthy Chicago banker, Hamilton made his own gold rush in the north of Quebec, where he established a copper mine and helped his family's small fortune thrive. You can't make a fortune without breaking a few lives. That's the saying Hamilton lives by. The expansion of his copper mine certainly did not help make him new friends. Hamilton is accusing the Cree people of attacking his estate, especially his luxurious hunting lodge somewhere north of Chibougamau. Yet another way to make friends. The Cree certainly do not hold him dear. His mind's probably upset the Great Spirit. The Great Spirit, is that what's walking around? And this vandalism case is definitely for me. It needs the eye of a professional. I'm meeting Hamilton at the general store. No, you will not. I mean, you will meet him, he will not meet you. I was here to investigate some window smashers, and I end up with a dead body on my hands. Hamilton was murdered. I need to shed some light on this. What an upgrade. Next section, C. Let's just check everything. Carl Faubert, private detective. I'm a private detective. It pays the bills along with my veteran's pension for my time in Korea. Usually I'm hired to track... Okay, well, let's not read all of this now, but now we know what we look like actually. Approximately. William J. Hamilton, that's our client. Much hated and much loved. Anything that isn't his in the Madison region he wants. Buying is his only power. Okay, those are my pictures. They all look pretty... Would you look at that? On all these pictures we have... I wouldn't call those footprints, but we do have some prints there that were not there when we took those pictures, or that we could not see with our bare hands. Okay. And those are not all the pictures we took, by the way. We took more, like the arrows. We took those. So where are those? Ah, here. A strange hunt is underway in the village, and the crossbow bolts left behind are disturbing, to say the least. They seem to glow as if they were constantly being heated by fire, without that fire spreading from where it was stuck. How is this possible? Yeah, I wonder. Stuck into the wooden trailer near a cabin. Okay, it looks like we missed one, obvious one, because here on the left, you know, going by the order. I got a hold of a journal. It bears witness to a hunt. Someone tried to stop a beast. I can't understand all of it, but I feel a bit less lonely. Okay, I don't understand the next and previous section feature, because on the hunt, if I go by next and previous buttons, it skips the hunt, for example. Cold mystery. Where's all this snow coming from? Blah blah blah. I saw some very weird ice earlier that seemed to be lit up from within. I'd never seen anything like it. I don't know the chemical process in which pictures reveal invisible prints. I have to say it looks entirely supernatural. It does. Caribou footprints? Question mark. The strange vision I had when I got near the ice is puzzling. My investigator brain keeps focusing on a small detail that may be pointless. A necklace with the number 739 engraved. What is that about? It's okay. How can I, like... Ah, I can still use WASD to go forth and back. Hard to say what the blasphemy was running from exactly, but they were definitely running from something. A letter from a child is helping me move forward with my investigation. Martin Blaze and his mother, along with Jan Roy, took off northbound to find shelter. The man set out to warn Jill. Everybody's running, but not all of them find a way out. A car was abandoned before a road that caved in. What happened to the passengers? There's no doubt that this car belonged to Wilfrid Roy. His guide to gamekeeping makes that very clear. I wouldn't be surprised if an expert like him had taken a shortcut through the forest to find shelter. Who are those four people? A strange wall of ice is growing fast, trapping us. What's one more weird phenomenon around here? It seems like the four glowing ghostly silhouettes have something to do with all this. the busy season for wood chopping, so why is the place empty? Strange, very strange. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to be uncovered. Hamilton's murder. My client is dead. Everything is going wrong. It's funny, before on one of those other pages he was like, case has been updated. He's dead. And now here he's going all crazy. He's dead. Everything is going wrong. An envelope torn open, addressed to the street service. If I remember correctly, this whole thing is more intricate than it seems. Is getting rid of the murder weapon by putting it in a mailbox really the best way? There most likely won't be any prints on it. It would have paid to see the postman's face when he found the thing, though. Another envelope addressed to Vo from the Secret Service. There's a key inside. The killer must not have known it was there, or they would have taken it. I'm one step ahead of them. Oh, maybe you're too sure of yourself. Hypothesis? I can easily trace back the chain of events. Hamilton wants to send a very confidential denunciation letter to the Secret Service in Ottawa. He's planning on sending the letter inside of a locked box, and to send the key separately. It's cumbersome, but he's doing what he can. But something throws him off while he's in a hurry. He locks everything and mails the key, but the box somehow ends up in his killer's hands. Isabel's picture being in the reckless driver's car suggests Dr. Beaupre has something to do with all of this. All that's left is to figure out his exact role. It's never good to disclose communist ties in a small village like this where established order is fiercely defended. Was it only an intellectual curiosity or on the doctor's part, or actual convictions? Gilles Deschamps went to the doctor's. Now I need to know if the doctor saw Gilles. I know how to lead the perfect investigation. Good, because I don't. So it's good that you do. Okay, so again, there's a lot of stuff to be uncovered. The young woman. The file seems incomplete. Who is this Cree woman and what happened to her? Everything points to a certain death, but no death certificate. I'm no doctor, but I know fresh blood when I see it, and so on and so forth. Further north. Need to find another way. I need to head north. My investigation will not be complete without taking a look at Hamilton's lodge, but the road has caved in and I can't really picture myself walking all these miles. I need a warm coat, guns and ammunition, a proper mode of transportation, find out how to get rid of the big wall of ice that came out of nowhere. Okay, shit, there's still a lot of stuff coming. Which also means that this might be a... I read that the game is rather short, so I thought maybe I can do it in one go. But I think this is going to be a two-part thing. Okay, WASD, just trying to see all of it now, just to get a picture. Gilles, he's a wretched man. Misery rains on him like gulls on leftovers, I'm sure of it. Misery struck again on the poor man. He is now imprisoned in ice. He tried to escape, but it was too late. I think he was being stalked by wolves. Wilfrid Roy. How do we know what they look like? Where are these drawings coming from? Is he making those up? Or from the pictures we found around? But I don't think we found a picture of Wilfrid Roy. Wilfrid is in charge of maintaining law and order in the forest surrounding the Manastan region. He's a gamekeeper. It makes him the only authority figure for several miles around. Chibogomao police officers must not come to this village often. While escaping, the Roys took a detour to see the Blaze family. From there, Wilfrid and Alexandra went out looking for Jill. The threat must have been huge for him to go through all that trouble. Whatever they were scared of, their escape got complicated. Looks like they went through the forest. This man sure works hard to provide for his family. He has a seasonal job at Cloutier Field, a logging company. His brother Pierre was killed by wolves a week earlier. Shit, eaten alive. Alexandra was really upset about it. Most would be for this. With Wilfrid, Alexandra tried to warn Jules of the danger awaiting in South Manastan. Sometimes trying is not enough. A shy woman worried about the drama hitting her family. That is Louise. Her first concern is her husband. It appears that she migrated towards North Manastan with her son and a friend. The day before I arrived, I can't say more than that. Martin, that's his son. The day before I arrived, he wrote a letter to his friend Marie. This letter got lost under the furniture, but I know that Martin had no idea how serious the situation was. Naivety? I don't know how to pronounce it exactly. Naivety of a child is a gift sometimes. Dr. Claude Beaupré, we have nothing on him so far apparently. What we do have? This picture. Oh, that's the lady who's dead. Seems something terrible happened to her. We have a really organized notebook, which reminds me of my last playthrough, which was Tex Murphy Mean Streets, where the game asked you to actually keep a real notebook in real life, like an actual notebook by yourself, and I had to rewrite it 2 or 3 times because it got too messy. So I think he is doing a really good job here with his notebook. That's like really good. I knew I'd seen the girl from the car somewhere, and the same picture was at the doctor's office. I need to figure out what all this means. Here lies Isabelle Beaupré. That explains the melancholy of the poem behind the picture. Would this be enough to posit that the doctor is the melancholic, and that the melancholic is the reckless driver? Elementary, my dear journal. In the box I found a state affair, no less. Hamilton wanted to expose some shady activity by enemies of democracy. I still need to figure out why the hell this message ended up in the doctor's hands. The reckless driver was definitely a fugitive running from the scene of that crime, still covered in Hamilton's blood. What a mess. I feel like his conclusions are sometimes a bit too, like he's too sure of them. I have a feeling. Like I feel like some of these things are not, like, cannot be proven with the information we found or he found. But he's like, that's definitely how it is. Like, I know. Well, it's good if he knows. Okay, so yeah, it's okay. So we read through most of this, just to get an overview again of what's going on. So I think it's time. That's a nice carpet, actually, by the way. See, this is the kind of carpet you want to have in a winter setup in a cabin in a house like this. Didn't we already read those? Yeah, we did already read those. Why is it still? Okay, everything is still blinking. Okay. Away. Okay, so I think we've got this house checked out. There's a door that we cannot open. Can we maybe? We have a crowbar. Nope. Oh, maybe? Oh. Oh god. It doesn't seem to be doing actual damage. It sounds like it. But I don't think we can actually get in here. We can try the same with the hatchet. All work and no play makes Scarlet dull, boy. All work and no play makes dull. Okay. Yo. Time for tea? I don't think so. Fire is on. Inventory is full. Did we check the mailbox? Yes, we got the key from there. As always, let's check around the house to find some wolf prints, maybe. And sure enough, there they are. There's an outhouse. There's some 60. What is that? The beer? What is this? What is that? I don't know. And what is this? By the way, look at this. I was trying to open this door, and that's just what it is. It's not going to a different room, it's just... Ach, yeah. Well. Good thing I tried. Oh. Okay. Someone put some light in there. That's nice. Follow the tracks. Where are they going?
Great care had to be taken searching this place full of oddities.
Oh, I do have a hatchet.
Everything was important. The decor itself told a story.
Oh. The decor of the forest, you mean? There we go. like checking the map, but then again I don't feel like checking the map because I want to keep the hatchet in my head. Anything down here? Another boot maybe. Oh shit, 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 shit. I actually stepped into the water and this game actually takes that into account. Okay. Checking the map time for sure. It's funny that you say it feels like a 70s movie because this game is set in 1970. We are in 1970 exactly. In Canada, by the way. Okay, so I've not been here, so let's go back to the car. Back to... Oh, actually, should we go over here? And hello, Mr. Moose. I don't know if I should... Let's have a quick look over here. But I think I should get my car. Before I freeze to death again. But then again, this doesn't seem to be very accessible with a car. See how we are behind the fence. Well, then again, there's an opening, so we can... Yeah. Let's check the trailer, but then after this, it's back to the car. So, go on, go on. There we go. I can't see because of the map. Ah, there we go. What do we have here? Some painkillers and more Polaroid. Okay. So if I'm correct, this is the very street right here. So yeah, there's a bird cage. Look at that, and some fire starters and a bird cage. Why would there be a bird cage out here? Loading. Loading. Okay, I feel like we should go back to the car as quick as possible because...
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Yes. I know, Carl, I'm sorry. My curiosity just took the best of me. Okay, up. If you want to get warm, Carl, then hurry back. Oh shit, where's the wolf print zone? Well, we do have the map, so... Get Carl out of the snow, I try. Oh, there. That's it. Found the wolf tracks again. See, I lost those wolf tracks over there. Wolf tracks always lead you to the important parts of the game. It's like secondary roads in a way. So I think I should have paid a bit more attention down there, where they actually ended up. But for now we just need to get a warm. Can we jump up here? Come on, I could jump up there. Come on, if I could do it then... Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's get warm. Lights off. Where's the light off? I didn't turn the light off. Who turned the light off? Where was it anyway? Was it here? No. I want the light back on. Okay, maybe not. Okay, are we warm? Let's check. Are we warm? We are warm indeed. Which means we can get back into our car. Close the door. Here. I think we parked downstairs. Back down these stairs, right? We did. Oh look, that I didn't park very nicely, I have to say. And that is exactly why I don't have a driver's license. That's what will happen if you give a driver's license to me. So now how to drive a car. Okay. And then now the question is, do we come from here? I need to check my map again. Yeah, that sounds about right. So we head left. Okay. Look at this. Visibility is still down the drain. saying leaving the car on. Smack my head. Well, you know, in this weather, if you wouldn't leave the car on, I'm afraid it might not start back up once you're coming back to it. So, you know, in a way, I guess it makes sense. No? I don't have a driver's license, so I wouldn't know much about cars. Ooh, what is up here? Okay, let's park a bit next to the street. Let's try to do better job at parking this time. Not directly on the street, like about here. Yeah, that sounds good. Looks good. Yep. Let's check out this small shack first. If we have a key, we do not have a key, and it is locked. Take a quick look around. Another door maybe, or let's check the trash. Who would throw away perfectly fine fire starters like this? Oh look, this is nice in the summer. This must be so nice in the summer, looking down at the lake. If they ever have summer, that is. Why can Carl not climb up here? This shouldn't be a problem for Carl. Apparently it can be. Number 20. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look around first. Just to make sure. Oh, look. What is in there? Wine? Beer? Or just water? Whatever it is, it's probably frozen at this point. Oh, more trash. I love trash boxes. Trash bins. Trash cans. Nothing in this one though. Oh, what is this? Nothing. Nothing of interest. Okay, come on. Whoop. Oh shit. Okay. That is definitely... Shall we escalate the situation by also... Where's my fucking gun? Did I put the gun in the car? The first person, we actually see the first person alive, and then they're shooting at us. That's great. And I didn't bring the car. Okay, yeah, I didn't bring the gun. Okay, this should look. You know what? No, let's de-escalate the situation. Look, I just want to talk, okay? I just want to. Are you going to shoot again? Oh shit! Stop pointing that gun. Maybe that would be cool. It's a bit hard talking to you with that gun pointed in my face. Okay. Chill, dude, chill. Can I come in? Is it? I don't know. Can I come in? I'll come in, okay? I'll come in. Maybe I'll save right here before I come in. Oh, I can. No, I can. Cool. Hi. Okay, I'm alive still. I'll close the door, okay? Because it's cold. Right? You don't want to get cold. I don't want to get cold. Don't ice me. don't ice me, please. I don't want to look around your stuff while you're pointing a gun at me, but I would like to talk to you, so is it okay if I just approach you from like maybe this side? The side you're not...
Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'un étrange retentisse par ici. Moi te dire, je prends plus de chance depuis que ça rôde dans ce bout-là. J'ai ma carabine au bout du doigt, et puis bang 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 si ça s'approche.
Okay, he seems like a nice guy after all. A bit crazy maybe, but a nice guy after all. So apparently I cannot do anything but, like, can I talk to you more?
Si tu veux du linge chaud, parce que t'es habillé comme un gars de la ville, je dirais pas non à une bonne bouteille de caribou. Puis tu pigeras ce que tu voudras parmi mes guenilles.
Okay. Well, sure. I need a coat, so I don't have a caribou though. I was about to say let's make the trade, but well, apparently we can't. So is it okay to just look around? Like, you don't mind? No? Okay. Oh shit.
Vois-tu le livre là?
I
C'est
can.
le Wendigo. Ouais, le Wendigo. Un guerrier qui devient un loup pour se venger de sa grosse peine. Et
Right, so that's the theory I had. We have kind of a werewolf story going on, and the plot thickens into this direction apparently. There was a time when hate waged war. Our hunters could decimate the great wolves who had taken our children. Our warriors could snap the necks of the cowards who had reached for our supplies. The deafening sound of rock and bone
Vois que
breaking
t'as pas mieux à faire.
was enough to satiate the hate, and the rivers of blood would express our remorse and apologies. Loose was balance maintained. Then came the whites. The legend of the Wendigo dates back to a time before what anyone but the tallest trees can remember. A time of great cold and great aspirations, when the ships came and spooked men and their fire cannons, plagues and
Tu
spinelessness.
marches, tu marches, tu marches. Tu sens des pieds.
Balance broke forever. The dead were piling up on our ancestral lands. Too many bodies covered in moss, too much blood spilled on our stone. Our bone-breaking hate did not suffice any longer. Alright. Look at how pretty this is actually. Oh, change page. Oh, I'm not gonna read all of this. Maybe I actually did.
D'apparence que mon caribou tarde.
Yeah, it takes a while. Look, the delivery out here, you know. It's not exactly Amazon Prime going on, right? So, oh,
Dans mon temps, c'était comme sur l'image. On était vrai, fiers, forts, puis on avait le bon Dieu de notre bord.
everything was better back in the days. It's a bit dark in here, dude. Can I just inspect your cupboards? I mean, yeah, cool. You seem very chill for a guy with a rifle in your hand, or shotgun, as you say. Look, I have this in my hand.
Oyez, 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 il y a un petit gars d'écarté dans ma maison.
Because I'm investigating your...
C'est encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur.
I mean, I would find it so weird if a stranger came into my house and like looked into all my... and then took my empty bottle. But this guy is chill. This guy is like... sure, why not? Carl's inventory is full. Well, I do have the bottle in my inventory already, so that... I mean, it weighs more if it's full. That makes sense. Don't bump your chair into the...
finir par te charger l'usure du plancher.
Oh, or maybe do.
Hey,
Wearing out
la
the floor.
Corriveau, Batèche, ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la Corriveau. Elle tuait tous ses maris, squick, les uns après les autres. Pas de pitié dans le mariage.
Oh. Okay, more supplies. Oh, look. Kraft. There's some German food in there. Kraft is a German company, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's not. You had a comfy bed, old man, actually. There's 2 pillows. Could need a wash, but apart from this, it's actually quite... Can I even look inside of your bag?
Tu marches, tu marches, tu marches. Tu sens des
I
pieds.
can. Oh. Okay, and that is... Ooh, I did not want to see that, I think, but now I have.
Ben oui, une couche. Je peux-tu tout faire en même temps, toi?
And he comments on it also. Okay, cool. So I'll try to see that I get the stuff for you, Caribou, and then I'll be back. Next time, please don't shoot, okay?
Gadon, ça ouvre l'appentis. Prends-la, je m'en fous. Perds ton temps dans mes déchets tant que tu rapportes du caribou.
Wow, I just took his keys and his...
Mon beau bonnet du beau temps. Puis ma ceinture, où ce que je glissais mon flasque.
Can I
Le
take it?
monde tournait plus rond quand on s'habillait tout de même.
Yeah, everything was so much better. Of course, everything was much better. Oh, standing in the way of the door, and it does make some... Come on, close it, it's cold. It is cold. Okay, oh, some gas. I wanted to have the gas, but yeah, sure. Opening a drawer is fine. Ah, my inventory is full, okay. Let's take a quick detour to the car. To my Chevrolet, by the way. I just noticed that now. And we'll put... We said always to keep one of those. We don't need 3 beers. We don't need that much meat. We don't need that many fire starters. No, they don't weigh much, right? 1 tape is fine. 1 medkit in the car is also good. 1 water bottle on hand is okay. A couple of painkillers can go into the car. Hardware can go into the car actually. You know what? Put all the tools in the car for now. Because, you know, when we need them we can grab them, right? Well, smoking is bad anyway. pictures. Now we could meet those. Okay, those have no weight to them basically. So yeah, I think this should do for now. This should do for now. Oop. Jumping over here real quick. Oop. Okay, let's get some gasoline. Another bird cage. A lot of cigarettes actually. I'm kind of happy we don't have the option to pick them up. Because what do we want with all those cigarettes? Another hatchet or axe. By the way, Thomas, if you're still there, I was wondering before, what is the difference between an axe and a hatchet? Because the one I have in my inventory that looks just like this, it says hatchet, and I always thought that was an axe. So apparently there's some difference there, I guess. Maybe you can enlighten me, as your knowledge skills clearly surpass mine. Okay. Let's find this guy some alcohol. Kraft Foods is an American company, says Tali. Okay. Thank you for that information. See, and I thought it was German because it sounds German, right? Kraft. It's a German word after all, and we have lots of Kraft food in our German supermarket, so I just assumed.
There, Carl had fed his mind, but had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment, especially in the dead of winter.
Oh, so you need to eat. Ooh, why am I getting out of the car? I didn't want to get out of the car, but yeah, why not? We can just stand outside while we eat. There's nothing to eat here. We probably... Do we need to prepare the food? You know what, for now? Drink water. Oh, it's empty. No, it's not empty. Now it's empty. And water is most important. And see if we can eat the meat. Probably can't eat the meat, can we? Where is it? Here, steak. Maybe we can. I'm going to go into my inventory. No, we can't eat the meat. We probably need to cook it. And just have a beer. Standing out in the cold having a beer. Will that do for now, Carl? So now we go right. Don't we? Wait, do we? Yes, we do. Affirmative. Yes, we do. So in order to travel to the north, we need to equip ourselves, and one of the things we need is a coat. And apparently this old man can provide a coat if we trade him some alcohol. Is this where we've been before? Let's quickly check. I think it might be. Where I crossed the bridge. Oop, loading. There's a lot of loading in the game. It never takes that long, but the abruptness of the loading is still a bit of an annoyance. Seeing how there's like House of the Patriot. That tells me... Oh, look. Wolf prints. Car. And look at this. We're snapping a picture, are we not? Look, there's no red prints on it at this point, is there? Or maybe there's... Oh, what is this? Yeah, the Patriot is shooting... Which means we should probably... And again, I forgot to bring the gun. Some cigarettes. He's smoking while taking a dump. Can't close that back up. He has plenty of booze, it would seem. Or had. Or has. There's Another hatchet or axe. I'm still not exactly sure what the difference is. Okay, I don't see anyone inside from here. I don't see anyone inside from here, so I would assume it's safe to go inside. And we just had a beer anyway, so... You know, with one beer in our system, I think we can be a bit brave. It's cold out here, let's go inside. Ooh, hello.
The place looked more like a pigsty than a house. A heavy stench of curdled milk, cheap alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled the air.
Cheap alcohol's just what we need for the old man. For the old man. What is this?
Rock music invaded the minds of men even in the remotest of places. The man didn't own a turntable though, so there's that going for him.
Oh, there's a note. Oh shit.
Back then, in Africa and elsewhere, people were ready to take up arms to stand against the yoke of English imperialism. In Montreal, mailboxes were blown up, abductions were carried out, and violent manifestos were distributed to media outlets. But around here, in the great northernmost, all a man could do is curse out loud against a faraway evil and pray for the revolution to arise. That man, by any reckoning, was from that very stock.
Okay, close it. Oh, what's down here? Piece of soap maybe or something? Whatever it is, we cannot reach it anyway. Oh, there's some logs here. Chop, 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 chop. And start a fire. Nice. We are warming up. One more place where we can. Oh, is it a purse?
At
A
Asia
wallet,
and
I'm
Loin.
sorry.
Seems like that pig had a name after all.
That pig. He looks quite nice on the picture actually. Looks like a friendly man to me. But it'll be the first time I've been fooled by looks. Going through all this stuff. Going through all of it. You. What is this? What is that? I couldn't tell you what it is. Oh, look. What is going on here?
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
With that said, should I just use the whole thing? Or will I die? Like, is that actually like... You know, will I actually die? But we need the alcohol, so what is this?
Carl knew right away that the owner of this place wasn't a copper collector. No, this was a junkman's base of operations. The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging scrap metal, with or without permission, surely. In the right hands, red metal could sell like hotcakes.
So I'm going to save it, if I can. Yes, I can. Oh, good. And then I'll try this. I have everything I need, and it worked. And we didn't die from the fumes, so that's great.
Carl now knew how to quench the drunkard's thirst.
Oh. Huh. Gin Fizz Long Island iced tea. I'm not here to make a Long Island iced tea though. What is going on down here? Why wash dishes when clean ones are within reach? That's a perfectly fine logic. I completely agree with that. Put away the camera. Okay. The car. I would like to take a look at the car. Also feel like checking out the wolf prints, but you know what? It seems like we could have gone here by car. Oh, I poked my eye out almost.
That truck had obviously seen its share of gravel roads.
That's the same
Carl
model I'm
wasn't a
driving.
mechanic, but he could easily tell that only the most heartfelt prayer would bring this old beater back from its slumber.
The cockpit looks
With that cold,
perfectly
however,
fine.
it was more likely that it would wait until next spring to wake up.
It's so crazy because yeah, it looks completely rusted on the outside, but I mean, look at it on the inside, perfectly fine. So where's this? This is right here. There's no. Oh, there's the street actually. See? Shit. I should probably just not walk off. I should probably just keep using the car. And again, look at these wolf prints. Where are they going? Anyway, we're gonna get the car now. Get the car. I can just walk on the street actually. Don't need to walk through the...
Carl felt that it was mission accomplished with the wicked nectar in his hands.
What is this? Another one of those. So the wolf prints that also show up on camera as these red ones, and there you can actually see one. Those are probably the monster, the werewolf. Put away the camera, Carl. Find your car, Carl. What is that? Is that where the thing like has shed? The tracks kind of, yeah, look, so the wolf tracks and the werewolf tracks or whatever are actually parallel. So they're not, well, are those mine? Am I the... It's me all along. Shit. Maybe. Okay, anyway, back to the car for now, or shall we check if the... Oh, come on, look, the prints, here. The prints are over here. Oh, oh, oh. So many of these suddenly. So many of these. Yep. I wanna get the car before I go any further. It's right there, isn't it? Yes. Yes, Thomas. It seems like this game's about a werewolf. It would seem like that for now at least. There is some kind of monster or some kind of being that seems to be going around killing people, and it looks very much like a werewolf kind of setup. Oh, I cannot take my car off the beaten path. I just cannot drive there. I have to go there by myself. Okay. You know, personally, I would just try to drive the truck in there. Why not? It looks perfectly fine to go in here, no? That's a really wide area. So where's the wolf tracks? Shit, where are they? None there? Ah, there. There they are. There they are. I can see something on the right there. But I'll just follow these tracks for now. And I should probably be a bit wise and take this one into my hand. Oh shit, look. It goes left and right. I don't know anymore. Oh.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Well, Carl, that really depends on how slow you're walking, you know. So where did these go? Shit. Okay. Oh, hey guys. Whew, I thought they would attack me again. Oh. Okay. Please, I don't need to take a picture of all of these, do I? You know, oh, like maybe these are huge. Maybe I should take a picture of these. Do we see red footprints? Yeah, we see red footprints. Can I save? Please let me save. No, I can't save. Can't save. Take this one in your hand. Why didn't I take the gun? I keep forgetting the gun. We have a gun and I'm not bringing the gun.
The cold seemed to be more brutal here than anywhere else. It seeped into bones and into every breath to get to the heart until it stopped. Carl needed to be dressed in warm clothes to survive.
Oh, okay, but please don't let me die now. I just took one step inside, right? Just turn around immediately. Let me get to my car, please. Shit. Don't die. Don't die. The car is right there.
The cold was burning Carl. He would not hold up much longer.
Yes,
he had to warm himself.
Yes. I know. Carl, get in. Get in. Okay, so the issue is we're not warming in here. Are we? Oh yes, we are warming in the car. We are. Not much though. Look at this. Just very little. So we're going to take a look at the map. Didn't die. And there's. Oh shit! I'm still dying. Okay, let's go to the. Let's continue and try to find whatever's on the left there. Oh yeah. We know what's there. We came from there. We can warm up there. Shit, it's loading. Okay, let's see if we can make it into that house to warm up. Carl, calm down. There we go, Carl. See, there we go. Right in front of the entrance door as well. You can do it, Carl. You can do it. Come on, close the door. Whew, okay. Nice whiskey stench in the air. Nice fire going. Radio's playing. Ain't that nice, Carl? Ain't that nice? Can we prepare steak here? How do we prepare the meat? We have the meat. How do we prepare the meat? How do we prepare the meat? Let's see. Consumables? I don't have it. I took one meat out of the truck, didn't I? I am almost sure I took one meat out of the truck, but apparently I didn't. Well, then have a beer. Have a beer. Ooh. Good. Alright. Oh look, this is not all that well done. You need to redo that in order to not get any cold seeping in from there. Ceiling seems to be decent. Okay, so we need better clothes for there. So we're not going back to the ice cave. There were additional... Wait. We're checking the map in here. Check the map in here, where it's warm. So there were additional tracks, wolf tracks, leading up to the left. So maybe we should follow those. Yep, we should follow those. We can always come back here and warm up. I feel a bit angry with Carl that he didn't bring, better clothes. Why didn't he bring like a big fucking coat? So we're going a bit back to where this opening was here, right there, I think. No, not right here. Shit, where was it? Good thing we have a map. That should be here. Yes, precisely. So then I want to follow the other wolf footsteps there. Let's see where they're going. Run, Carl, run. We all know you can't last long. Just run. And also take... No, do not take this. I'm gonna take this. And I forgot the gun again. How can I keep forgetting about the gun? It should be in the car. Okay, so here's more tracks. So keep an eye open to the left and right and everywhere. Oop. Where is this going? Where will we end up? Damn, this weather. I like winter, but not like this. Carl, come on. We can sprint from time to time, but really only from time to time. He needs... Wow, this is a long hike. That's a very long hike. We need to make sure that we can actually get back with, Is M maybe a hotkey for map? It is. Shit. Okay, that's just stupid. We could have taken our car. I think I'm going back. I'm heading back. This is just ridiculous. Why didn't we just drive the car? I mean, because we cannot follow the wolf tracks with the car, that's why, but this is just stupid. Like, we're walking way too far away from the car. Way too far away from the car. Come on. Keep running, dude. Keep running. So the whole maintaining the heat, maintaining your body warms mechanic, makes it so that you need to make a lot of pit stops actually. Oh. Because now we're again down to what are we? Yeah, like my body warms is again pretty much down, so I feel like before we continue. Hello Gabby, very nice of you for stopping by. Yes, someone did say Canada. We are in Canada, and we are in the year of 1970. 1970, can you imagine? And it's very, 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 very cold, and I actually froze to death 2 or 3 times already. So that's why I once again need to take a pit stop over here. Wow. Wow, I really shouldn't be operating a car. I really shouldn't look at this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so once again we need to warm up. There we go. Top left. We're warming up. And we're all good. Our feet are warm and cozy, so now we feel ready to continue. Don't forget the gun. Don't forget the gun. Don't forget the gun. Exactly. Let's go to the trunk. Let's go to the trunk. And withdraw the gun. That's something we should always have in our pocket. Always bring the gun. I should probably put the crowbar into the trunk instead. To answer your question, Gabby, what the game is about. So we are a private investigator. We've been called up here into the north of Quebec, I think, for a rather boring investigation. But then, when we arrived, it turns out that our client was dead, murdered, and we couldn't find anyone alive so far, apart from one old man. But we did have some kind of spiritual vision of some being, and the assumption is that it's a werewolf. I mean, that's my assumption, because, you know, wolves are a big theme in the game, and yeah, several things point to it maybe being a werewolf that is running around and murdering people. And there's like a plot going on where like the indigenous people, is it the right word, like the natives, were kind of driven away by whites who, you know, would exploit the country by mining and all that kind of stuff. And so my theory is that this being, this werewolf, has been called into existence or into transforming into a werewolf because it was angered by you know, this kind of exploiting of the land and the people. Okay, so we got some stuff here. And some. Can we still take some logs? No. But you know what? Let's put everything in the trunk. Deposit. I'm gonna deposit my my. Where is it? The bar is gone. Did I already put it in the trunk? Okay, so the empty gas can. Yep. Pincers. Yep. Hardware. Yep. Tape. Yeah, put the tape in here. Put the log. And that should do. Okay. So, did we see some wolf prints here? I would kind of assume that we... Yeah, look, there's wolf prints. You will find wolf prints everywhere. I mean, maybe they're werewolf prints, because look, they're quite big. If I compare that to mine. That's bigger than regular wolf prints, isn't it? I'm not sure though. I'm not exactly someone who meets wolves all that often. I'm going far away from the car once again. But you can go here with the car, so... Thomas has an interesting theory. What if this guy's wearing those shoes with tracks on the bottom? Yeah, I think that kind of disproves it right here. There. shit, where am I going again? These, oh look, and it's leading back to the street. It's just leading back to the street, so I should really stay in the car. I should really stay in the car. I keep wandering off, hiking through the snow. I think it's not a great idea. Oh, come on, run, run! I don't fully understand the sprint mechanic. I think you just need to give him a break every now and then. Okay, map. I mean, why map? We just go straight ahead. Oh look, there should be a campfire though that I have missed now. So there should be something there. Okay, let's find it. Let us find it. Let's turn on the radio so that we burn up more battery. That makes sense. And let's find the campfire. Oh yeah, I mean it's right there, isn't it? How could I miss that? Did I miss that? How? No, I actually looted. I looted the bottles. I was here. I just didn't start the fire. What is wrong with me? Okay, good. Warming up. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now we can take 1 or 2 logs again. Yep. Deposit those. Deposit those. Actually, we keep one. We keep one in our pocket. Pocket? I don't know where it keeps it. But so that we can always start a fire if we find a fireplace. Right. Oh, look, we have a different song playing, right? I think it's finally a different song. I'm lowering my head as if, you know, this would help me to... okay, this is a cul-de-sac. I know because it says so. I can't really see from inside of the car, so let's check it out close.
Sometimes, and especially around here, people are so possessive with their land, as a dog is with hydrants.
Oh, I wish I could read what the sign actually says, but I'm the mailman now. Dear Mr. Lamoth, here's the spark plug you ordered for your Olympic ski-doo. This model being... I'm sliding down in the snow. This model being very popular has made it difficult to find a brand new part as quickly as usual. Thank you for choosing the garage Potvin and Fee in Shibukamau. Sincerely, Gaton Potvin? Oh man, my French. Disgrace. 1 spark plug. Okay, thank you for the spark plug. Can we go in here? Bienvenue. Break the lock, and I did not bring the tool for that. Wait, which one is it? This one. Oop, oop. Still having my map. Open this one. Oh, we have 2 of those actually. Didn't even notice that I had 2 of those. Break the lock. Come on. Come on. Yep. Well done. These gates look pretty realistic. Texture of the material. Random stuff, but this is galvanized steel. That's exactly what it looks like. Okay, so I cannot take my car in here, I would say. I could try to smash the gate open, but I don't think it will work from what I've seen so far in this game. Can we open this? No. Open the trunk. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Is this like... You know, I don't even have a theory. Snowmobile ski. Okay, I've never seen one of those. I learned something today then. The music makes it sound like I should maybe, just maybe, take this into my hand. Oh, he wants to take... Oh, shit. Well, that gives me a throbbing headache, apparently. Open the door, come on. What?
Another worrisome victim of this ice. This one seemingly petrified in action. The poor man, before being frozen solid, seemed to have been defending the entrance to his cabin. But from what?
From the icy werewolf, we assume. The werewolf that can ice. Oh shit, why did this door close now? Oh, well, anyway. I kind of prefer it this way anyway.
The week of October 5th, thought Carl. That was this week. The plug should have been here by now.
I'm expecting an ice spark plug around the week of October 5. It's already paid for. Very important information going on. Very important information, but I'm more intrigued by what's inside of here. A very old potato, maybe? Green milk for little green men? Okay, some hardware. I'm not sure what we need. Repair spaceship? Are you kidding me? What? Repair spaceship?
The shape of this machine, almost straight out of Star Trek, was out of the ordinary to say the least. It felt like this thing could fly up into space at any moment.
Okay, so this is... Now the game has me confused, really. Like, it actually says repair spaceship, you know, it was just a narration making a little joke there. But this way I feel like that Carl is actually serious about this, like, this being a spaceship, so... I'm not sure anymore if this is like a werewolf story or an alien story, but one thing's for sure, when I said in the very beginning that this has like an X-Files flair to it, definitely has an X-Files flair to it. Too many orange juice bottles. Wow, what do you mean by too many? Like, why too many? I can drink a lot of orange juice. Unused steel trip, not to be touched. Ooh, let's not touch it then. Let's not touch it then. Oh, what is this? Well, is this like from a bicycle, like the handlebar? Yeah, it is a handlebar. Okay. You know, we could really use some more light. Nope. Yeah, great. Okay.
The very first steps of man on the moon were made more than a year ago. The event had surely captivated the mechanic's mind for him to still keep this around.
Put it away. And dirty plate, is that? Something isn't right when your bed is in your garage. Maybe.
To all appearances, Carl concluded, the owner of the place had moved more essentials from his house inside the garage. Peculiar man indeed.
I mean, maybe he was living together with someone and that someone was annoying him and he just needed some time for himself. Or maybe he was like working on this project day and night and he felt like just going over to the house to sleep is too much, you know, time wasted. So he just wanted to be... Oh man, this... Oof. Okay, so... Wait, now it's opening again? What is going on? Holy hell. Okay, now I feel more comfortable though, I feel like... But still we should probably... At least take the hatchet. At least that we should. Is there anything in the trunk of this truck? Can we open this truck? No. Oh look. That doesn't look like it's going to drive anywhere anytime soon. Oh shit. Je ne serai plus votre chien. I don't know what that means, but something was not. Hamilton, I won't be your dog anymore. I understood like 0.5% of that.
The milk was sorted by color, from the whitest to the greenest.
Oh, that's
or in
milk.
other words, from the freshest to the sourest.
Yeah, thanks. You don't actually need to spell that out. What is that? A chili? Mushroom soup? Oh, I'm sure we can make a call with this one.
Perhaps someone was expecting an important call.
It would seem like...
In any case, that person's in for a long wait.
What is this? One
Carl
headlight?
already noticed that telephone services weren't provided in this area.
Snowmobile. Okay. You can pump up your... Fill up gas can. Oh, did we bring the gas can? No, it's in our car. This is the issue, you know, you want to travel light, but then you always put the wrong stuff into your trunk. Whatever you need in this particular
Carl
moment.
wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Oh, sorry, Carl. I completely forgot. I thought it was warm in the garage for some reason, but of course not. Let's see if we can make a fire in here. Hopefully we can make a fire in here. It looks like we might be able to. Yes. Whew. Note. Police letter. Dear Mr. Lamont.
Roswell, at Hemipec, same story. Large deserts conducive to extravagant follies.
Dear Mr. Lamoth, follow up on a complaint. Dear Mr. Lamoth, following up on your complaint, I'm afraid that the police cannot support your claim alleging the sudden appearance of a man who came from outer space on your village's territory. Manifestly, what happened at Roswell in New Mexico left a deep impression on you, and we would urge you to consult with a physician as soon as possible. Regarding future potential complaints, let it be known that the Judicial District of Abitibi does not believe in Little Green Man. So I wonder now, do we have two monsters now going, like the Little Green Man and the werewolf, or is one just a fantasy, or is the werewolf the Little Green Man? So many possibilities, really. Okay, what is this? Parts manual. Ooh. Manufacturer's manual for spaceship, maybe? Suspension. This suspension has way too many parts. Taking a puzzle apart is easy, but putting it back together is another story. I patched everything up but the tracks. I left them close by. Ski. Don't drink and work. Don't drink and work. Don't drink and work. I'm misplacing parts of the machine. I have successfully had a drink while working, but the opposite has also been true in the past, so... me and French names, came to help me work on the machine yesterday afternoon. For the most part, he helped me chuck my bottles down to the last drop. A very helpful man indeed. I think we tried to ski or something. Bad idea. I still haven't found that one ski we lost in the process. I think I might have found it. That is an aluminum cap if I've ever seen one.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
Oh, so they can't read your thoughts, maybe. Oh.
Carl deducted this was a map of the area.
I agree with Carl.
Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
If so, then we need to walk very far, and I don't think Carl can survive that, to be honest. This one up there, we could. Let's check with our map. Oop. So yeah, that's the ice cave, and down there, secret project. Okay. How do we know that? And there's a cave. Did we? We have not been to that cave, I think. I think we're gonna drive around a lot still. I'm almost sure I cannot finish this today. Look, they were hanging garlic. So they were afraid of vampires as well, I think. Oh, look. That's actually a pretty good drawing. Blueprints
If
for
some
weird
daring
spaceship.
person could manage to get their hands on the missing parts, Carl was willing to bet that the craft would have taken flight.
Or maybe we should be that weird person. Oh, a hammer. Very nice. I don't even know anymore what I should use to kill people now. A hatchet, a hammer, the gun, the crowbar that somehow vanished, I think. Like I don't know where it is right now. What is this? Socks, screwdrivers, and wrenches, glasses. Okay. Plates. Apparently, Lamoth is a rock collector. Oh, great. That's definitely not a hobby I plan on getting into. That is absolutely sure. No rock collecting for me. Oop, that cow is sideways. We have a case of sideways cow. Yup. Okay. We're nice and cozy again. And, you know, my feet are currently super cold. It's not that cold in here, but my feet tend to get very, very cold. Another ski. And it's quite cold at night here. Quite cold, meaning like maybe 15 degrees or something, 16, I don't know. 13, I have no idea what Celsius that is. Mowing the lawn is unnecessary at this time. I would totally agree with this. Look at that. That setup seems to be not very suitable for this time of the year. I took a bench. I took a fucking bench.
Carl hadn't lived up to his good finder reputation. He still hadn't found any of the wealth contained in Lamotte's lands.
Colors are always welcome in a monochrome world. The world isn't monochrome, it's just like lots of snow. So yeah, so anyway, so my feet are really cold and it's kind of cool. Cool. It's kind of, I mean, it suits the game, right? Like, this way I feel more like, I feel the urge of getting inside. Sadly, whenever Carl does get inside and warm up, somehow it doesn't carry over. My feet are not warming up when he is able to warm his up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this empty bottle because I know now that these are good for me. And I am going to take one picture of this. Because I feel like maybe we can... because of this, because it's so... Let's see what we can see, you know? On the picture. Footprints. Or hoof prints, or... holy hell, who knows what. Well, let's take a look in the journal. Alright, first of all, let's load some stuff in here. I don't want to carry around the... You know what? Maybe we should actually bring the wired magnet and maybe what else, and see if we can, you know, use that on the... Actually, I just placed it. Maybe we can see what else we can use for the spaceship. You know? Oh shit, I took something else. Let's see if we can actually already fix the spaceship. Put this camera away, Carl. We don't need that camera now. Yep. Jump over the pallets. Jump over the pallets. Open that door despite the horrible sound. And let's see if we found one more part. Okay, so tape is correct, hardware is correct, and these pliers, we don't have we have these pliers, don't we? Leave the door open, please. Oh no. I had one wish. It was not granted. Fill your gas can too. Thank you, Mr. Moose, for reminding me to fill the gas can, because I would have forgotten for sure. So we need these pliers, and we also need the gas can. Can we carry all of this? We can. How convenient. Run back inside. Actually, he's not running, and now he's running. Now we are running. We are Carl. We should immerse more, but the thing is, the narration kind of doesn't help with that, because it's... Okay. What's going to happen? Oh, shh. Alright. It's actually taking off. Are you kidding me?
It was an indisputable fact that machines like this entailed a level of intellectual finesse that Carl was lacking.
We almost set the place on fire, didn't we? Okay, so that was a very pointless exercise, wasn't it? Oh, wait. Homemade flying saucer. Life never ceases to amaze me. Okay, so that was the whole point to this exercise, really? Okay. So this kind of... Yeah, okay. Stop making a sound, please. Oh.
Sheets of metal everywhere.
Yeah.
Was Carl out of touch with current home improvement trends? Or perhaps this was meant to protect against residual radiation? Gamma rays?
Yep. Nice. And also we haven't checked here actually, because I was starting to freeze to death, so I kind of stopped snowmobile track, so we can fix the snowmobile, and this is how we get to the secret.
By following the plan, Carl was led to believe that the snowmobile's parts had to be scattered about in the vicinity.
And this is how we get to the secret, you know, station. Okay. Oh, it's still not really.
A bit of gas,
Yep.
a new spark plug, and the key, and this thing would run perfectly. All he needed to do now was to find all that.
Okay, so we have the spark plug, and we're just lacking the key. Maybe it's in the toilet. Is it in the toilet? Oh look, he's suffering from the cold again.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Oh, we can. Oh, look. Oh, this sound is older than me. Like, this has been in games from, I don't know, Okay, Carl, I don't know what we can do on the rooftop, but build bridge? Yeah, okay, but you know what? Before we do any of that, Carl, let's see to it that you don't die. 'Cause if you're dead, climbing the roof is not really helpful at all. I'm anyway not sure if it's helpful to climb the roof, to be honest, but as a dead person, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. We're warming up, and while Carl's warming up, I mean it's super fast, but I need to get a coffee. Be right back. Oops. Alright. So I've read that this game takes about 5 to 6 hours, but I know that I usually take longer for everything. Almost everything. So I would assume that maybe I will clock in at 7 or 8. That's just wild guess, obviously, but so now I just talked about how cold it is here right now, and that my feet are freezing, and what am I doing? I'm making myself an iced coffee. Or iced coffee? Coffee with ice cubes. Cold coffee. So that will surely help. What it does do is, however, make my hands cold. And that, on the other hand, or that in turn, oh, my English is being corrected by Thomas right now, thank you. Clock in is starting time, alright. Maybe I'm too critical. No. I mean, I do want to improve my English wherever possible, so it is appreciated. Alright, so now I have iced coffee, ice cold hands and everything, so we're perfectly set up. So we are warm and we're going to climb the roof. Maybe, maybe we should have climbed the roof first and opened it up, and maybe then we could have actually started with our little flying saucer. Maybe it crashed because it didn't have anywhere to go. Okay, climb the tires. I wonder what they feel like when they get that cold. Would the rubber actually get hard or harder? Or are they built in a way that even in these temperatures they would still be flexible? Okay, there's a little hole and I can see some more bucket hanging there. Should I pee in that? Okay. What's the point of this? What is the point of this? Maybe to see the hole in the fence here. Maybe that's the point, because I didn't see that before. Maybe that's really all it is. What is the eye icon? I don't know what the eye icon is actually trying to tell me, to be honest. That's the only icon I've so far not understood. Okay, shall we take another look from here now? Yikes. There it is, there's the bucket. And a couple more, actually. And there's a bicycle, I missed that before. It's funny how I just missed all this stuff that was like above my head, but I don't see how this gets me anywhere. So, maybe we were just enjoying the view now. But why build the bridge? Why go through all the trouble and then just to be up there? Quickly warming up again. Yep, looks good. So we need a wait. We still need the key for the snowmobile. Let's see if we can find it here. Let's see. Maybe in this book. When one is enough, why not buy 8? Oh, that's not books actually. That's cornflakes. But yeah, still. Oh, UFO pictures. I didn't see these. This is so. The picture on the top right actually really reminds me of of an episode of X-Files. And I think in that episode they went to Canada.
The man has a passion for intergalactic things. Back then, people were obviously scared of the Russian atomic bomb, but an invasion by extraterrestrials was a legit fear as well. Seems like the mechanic had made his choice.
He has made his choice, and I always wonder if this picture up there, I mean, this could be anywhere basically, but to me it almost feels like a, you know, a nod, a tip of the head towards X-Files, because it really strongly reminds me of X-Files. It might be just out of that episode actually. Okay, there's so much stuff here.
These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind.
Well, I mean,
something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
He drew this lady at least 4 times in the exact same way. 1, 2, 3, 4 times at least. Look, we need a key. Did I, like, underneath the socks maybe? Oh, did I open this? I did open that. I did open it, but let's crouch down and have a very close look. Nope. Nope. Wait, what was that? That was like a... oh, yeah. Nope, nope, nope. What is all this? Cheap wine doesn't taste better, even if it changes in color and size. But it does keep tasting better and better the more you drink. So having more of these bottles kind of makes sense. Okay, so maybe we will find the key somewhere else, but is there a place? Let's check the map real quick and see where we did not go yet. So, I think we missed down here the cave. Actually, we missed everything that's down here, no? Like Bedard, Roy, Cat. Look, the rest stop was the first thing we did. Let's go back in time. The rest stop was the first thing. Then we crashed somewhere next to this cabin, right? Next to this cabin. This was the first stop. The first time we had to light a fire, where I was searching for the logs for 10 hours, I think. Then we continued to drive. And I think my next stop was the general store. Did I miss this? Did I miss these two here? Did I really? It's possible. I think it's possible I missed these two. Or am I just forgetting everything I did leading up to the general store? Maybe my brain is... Okay, anyway, so we have been to Blaze, or Blay, or whatever. We have been to the general store, we have been to the 2 cabins, we have been to this shack. We have been to the ice wall. We did not manage to go up here yet, which we will only do once we have the correct equipment. We have been to Old Rosaire, we have been to the doctor's house, we have been to Bluon, whatever his name, to Lamoth, and to the ice cave. We couldn't enter the ice cave though, so I feel like either I didn't see the key somewhere. By the way, it says key right here where the ice wall is. And remember, we found a trash map, a treasure map that was pointing to a treasure pretty much where the icon, the key icon, is at the ice wall. So maybe I've just missed the key somewhere in this area, but maybe we need to go all the way back to the ice wall first of all to find the treasure, maybe. And second of all, maybe we need to go back here and see what's in the cave, what's, you know, in Vidars and Roy's home. Unless we have already seen them. Maybe when I arrive there I'll be like, of course I've seen them, you know, it's possible. But I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to take a long ride back to the main road and then take it from there. I'm gonna save here though, in case this was completely wrong, then we can basically beam back to this position, which would be good. Okay, I saved. Did I really? I'm never so sure. Yeah, it says here. I mean, it says saving and not check mark save, but I'm assuming this is a key kind of. Oh, no key though. Bling, bling, bling. Maybe I missed some stuff here. But is there a key in here? No, that's just a bicycle wheel, I would say. Down here? No. This guy had lots of wood. I feel like creating something, building something, just because of the wood. Okay, so this is where we need to go with this snowmobile. I'm pointing at the screen. It doesn't make any sense for you. But where the fence is broken. Back into the car. Okay, let's turn the car around. How about like this? Careful there. Careful. The last thing we need now is to brake the car. Really, my feet are cold, my hands are cold, so I feel like I'm in this environment right now. I mean, yeah, as if I'm wearing like really warm clothes that keep me warm otherwise, but my hands and feet like. And yeah, there's definitely more than one song. So this is where we almost died because this crazy cave is so super cold. Full of these kind of like weirdly glowing ice spiky things. That's a good thing we have a car. It doesn't take all that long to get back to the main road. Where was this? Where are we right now? We are right now. Alright, there we are. Yeah. Just remove the map. Thomas says the game's too complicated for my mind. I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. I have a very simple mind when it comes to playing games, I think, and I mean, I wouldn't say I'm doing fine. I have taken way too long at some, especially in the beginning. In the beginning, I got stuck immediately and died 2 or 3 times because I didn't see the elephant in the room. But apart from this so far, it's just, you know, going with the flow mainly. So this is the main road, I think, right? Exactly. So now, shall we go back, or shall we go see and try and find the key first? No, I want to go back south first. Go back south first. So I think we need to go around here, right? Around here. Conveniently with the very convenient the gas station gives us the possibility to go around the tree. So now let's see if we missed something in the beginning, or if I just can't remember anymore. Which would be kind of scary, to be honest. But I wouldn't say it's unlikely. Is this maybe one of those things? Yes, it is. Oop. I keep hitting the wrong button somehow. Let's go in here. Should we check the mailbox actually? We have found a couple of things in mailboxes so far. Let's see. Another treasure map. I think he marked this on his map. Let's check. Where is that? Is that where we are right now? It might be where we are right now. This is the first treasure map out of 3 at least. Letter for Marie. My sweet Marie, may the treasure hunt begin. I have hidden wonderful little things for you to find all over the village, following my clues. You are holding in your hands the first map. The hunt begins at my place. You are so clever. I'm certain you will find everything. Martin. Let's hope we are at least as smart as Marie. Never check a map outside if you can also check it inside of the car in this kind of weather condition. No, so the map was somewhere pointing to somewhere further up north. A bit north of the gas station, I think. Okay, so there we have to find one treasure. So now I'm pretty confident we have not been here, and I wonder how I missed all of this. Loading. Okay, there we go. No. let's just really move. Oh yeah. How can I not know if I've been here? Bicycles. What? Why 1554? There's like only 5 houses out here. Why go crazy with the numbers like that? Why not just make it a 5 and that's all completely fine.
Carl was no burglar. He didn't need to resort to petty techniques such as window breaking to find his way in. A good detective simply looks for keys where gullible souls hide them.
In a flower pot. Under the doormat.
What was even the point of locking your door if everyone hid their key in the same place? Carl was starting to feel like his investigator life lacked challenge. The house smelled like incense, the kind that reminds you of the good Lord, of peace.
Let's put it this way, if the narrator tells you where to find the key, then of course you might feel a bit... Oh, I didn't bring any wood. Once again I didn't bring any wood. Let's fix that issue right away. Fix that issue right away. Because we want it warm and cuddly. We're not going to do anything without it being warm and cuddly. And we have lots of wood. Look at this. We can only carry one though, which means we should probably put some stuff in the car, like a filled gas can, or pliers, or these things, or the hammer, or yeah, that looks better. Or maybe, yeah, no, that seems fair. And actually, we don't need, oh, well, maybe we do. You never know. You never know. Okay. Here we go. Go inside and start the fire. I turned the TV on just to get some bit of light, but I think it doesn't make light. Oh look, my breath, my icy breath. Now we turn on the fire, start the fire, and then we shouldn't see icy breath anymore. Correct. We can turn off the TV. Well, we can turn on the light. Oh, lovely. How lovely is that? Ah, what do we have here? I could go for a bite, so... Oh, look. Is that, Popeye? That like a real life Popeye kind of thing? So how about we check under the pillow? No loose change in the cracks. Oh. Oh, am I stuck? I am. It's a bit crowded here.
Religion was very influential throughout Quebec many years ago.
Oh, Quebec.
Indeed, it was surprising that Carl did not come across a single chapel since arriving here.
So I thought it was Quebec, but now it's Quebec.
Religion was very influential throughout Quebec many years ago.
Quebec.
Indeed, it was surprising that Carl did not come across a single chapel since arriving here.
Me and pronunciation. TV's on the other side. Yeah, I know. I didn't come here to watch TV. I just wanted to see. Is that the Pope?
Good Paul VI, appearing papal. His crooked fingers gave the impression he was about to bestow a miracle.
Close that right away. We don't want the cold creeping in. In fact, we could go for a nice hot tea or a nice lasagna. That would be great. We have all the ingredients, I think. Hey, close that. Would you close that for me? No, you wouldn't. Oh, alright. Let's make the place look like someone broke in, which is kind of the case. Oh, also good. Could we have some water, please? Okay. Nope. Polarites. This is not going to work. I know it. No sound on the line. Of course there's no sound on the line. Like, what did I expect? That's exactly what I expected. Ooh. Ouch. Bumped the fridge's door into my face. No light in the fridge. Did they not have light in the fridges in the 70s actually? I'm not sure. I wasn't around then, so I wouldn't know actually. Can we eat this? Can we finally eat this? Because Carl did complain about about being hungry. So I wonder if it. But look, I just collected the steak, and where is it? Well, it's nowhere. Consumables. That's what we're looking for, right? Look into the inventory. Not here. It's not here. Oh look, I forgot to turn in the caribou. We were all the way out there, and we forgot to give the me forgot the old to give the old man the car. Well, we need to have to go there anyway again to eventually drive out with a snowmobile. So that's all right. Equipment. There's the steak. Steak is equipment and not consumable. Throw steak. So we can. So we could have avoided the wolves, I assume, by actually throwing a steak. So it's not something that Carl wants to eat, it's something that he wants to... That's funny. Throwing steaks around like this. Don't play with food, people, but I just had to try that now. Oh, what's this? Matches. Hello, Valius. Or Valusa. Playing Kona here right now. I'm focusing on the game, so I'm not too active in the chat today. But thanks for stopping by.
The perfect cookie-cutter Catholic family, most likely attending church every Sunday.
Oop. Let's see what we have in here. Oh, can we look, one of those giraffes again. Jesus, what? Giraffes? Giraffes? Giraffes. Those like those oddly remind me of Immature. Because I think they actually have a giraffe with that very head on. Is that somehow like a... not sure. Okay, nothing interesting in here. Oh, there's a cat again. Hello. Meow. Purr, Jasmine. Nope. Bumped that right into my forehead, actually. Is there something behind the door, maybe? Cannot check. Oh, oh.
Love of religion and ancestors was rooted deep inside the hearts of Canadians of old, to which the Bedards appeared to be closely related.
Tali's going swimming. Enjoy swimming, Tali, and thanks for sticking around. I did check the straw, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, nothing in the bathroom. Let's keep the light on. We have some diapers here. That's nice. Let's not run into the diapers. Can we crouch?
The family's mother must have spent her days washing the filth off her kids' diapers.
It would seem so. Okay, so we successfully ducked underneath the diapers. Oh, flashlight time. Oh, that wasn't very. Actually, let's keep the flashlight on. Nope. Nothing in here. What do we have here? Okay, some clothes. New journal entry. Maybe I should read the journal at some point again, but... Ah, beautiful. Electricity is such a bliss.
Carl wasn't desperate enough to invade a village woman's privacy.
I am. Carl is not, I might be. Okay, what do we have here? Last room. Oh, curtains closed. Kids room. What is this stain on? Okay, that's not a stain, that's actually a bit of a shading problem right there. Okay. What is that? That's another one of those games. Some stuffed little human beings and some paper or dirty underwear or clean underwear even. More stuffed human beings. Alright. Oh. Marie's diary. So this one we can read. Okay.
Jean-Luc Bédard had without a doubt been the closest man in the village to William Hamilton, otherwise known as Uncle Willie.
Marie's diary, page 1, August 16. I have a diary just like Mom. Unlike her though, I don't wear a long face when writing. But I do love to write my thoughts, and about Martin most of all. I love talking about him. I think he loves me too. Just like in Romeo and Juliet, people don't like it when I see him, only because he's a Blaze. But just like in the story, nothing can stand in the way of true love. Oh, how romantic. Young love. Young love is so beautiful. August 18. I lost appetite. I can't sleep anymore. Every waking hour, intense shivers run through my body. That's making me see Dr. Beaupré with his big hands touching me everywhere, his foul breath exhaling all over my face. Yuck. I'm not sick, I'm in love. I love Martin so much. There's nothing I like better than thinking about us playing together like we always do. I wonder if he found the key I lost the other day. Well, I would certainly like to find keys. He was pretty sad when I did, because it's for his dad's garden shed, and Martin has always been afraid of him. I think Martin's dad is a bit like Dad's god. The key fell in a burrow next to the shed. Poor Martin, he cried like a baby, but I still love him. Okay, so we are looking for a burrow next to a shed to find the key for the shed. Is there another page in here? Oh shit, there is. I'm saying oh shit because... Well, there's actually... Okay, let's read them. August 24. Mom often cries when she feels lonely. I think there's no reason for her to cry. There certainly is a reason, otherwise she wouldn't do it. Mom can be stupid sometimes. That works a lot because of that wealthy Englishman buying everything. He's dead now, by the way. That's what notaries do. They make sure that people get what they're paying for, basically. It's complicated, but that's how Dad explained it to me. A rich guy doesn't look half as bad as Martin told me he was. When I saw him this morning at Dad's office, he told me, "Call me Uncle Willie." I found that pretty funny. Plus, he gave me candy. Okay, it was kind of old and dry, but still candy. I think Dad gets along well with Uncle Willie because when he's with him, he laughs the same way he does with Father Labelle, who knows. September 22nd. I had to gobble up Dr. Beaupre's horrible medicine because if I hadn't, I wouldn't have made it to Christmas, or so he said. I haven't seen Martin in weeks, nor did I go to school for that matter. Dad has been praying beside my bed every morning for a while now, and at bedtime too. Today he went hunting with Uncle Willie, and he told me to ask God to bless him in my prayers. Why is that girl so sick? What is going on? I think this has to do with the medicine that only the richest of rich can afford. Dad told me he'll be praying for Uncle Willie until the day he dies, and that I should do the same. God, Father Label, and now Uncle Willie. I wonder when Dad finds the time to pray for Santa Claus. September 28. How can Mom be so stupid? And she's getting fat too. She cries like a newborn puppy all the time. It's so annoying. I came across Martin today. He seemed pretty thin and maybe kind of dirty. He doesn't look as neat and presentable as Uncle Willie, that's for sure. So she's talking so much about her mom and her mom crying and her mom's notebook that I really want to... Oh, there's a fucking lamp. Why am I seeing the lamp only now? That I really want to see the notebook of the mom. So maybe now he's willing to take a look.
Carl wasn't desperate enough to invade a village woman's privacy.
Nope. Not looking at that notebook. Okay. Let's save again, just in case. Yep. That worked. Okay, I think there's nothing else here. Oh, actually, there's enough. Okay. Just a stupid remark. Close the door. Come on. Keep the heat inside. Close the door. There we go. Flower pots hiding something. Let's have a look around. Especially
Carl
here.
smiled at the sight of the nicely protected garden.
Yeah.
Hopefully, the Bedards had managed to dig every last potato out before the sudden snowfall.
Hopefully. Oh, that tree isn't much alive anymore. Okay. Oh, there's this stupid gate I found before. This like tree kind of gate there in the distance. I think I've been there. Or it's another one that just looks exactly the same. That's also possible. So this one... Oh, is this open? It's open, it's open, it's open. Ooh, ooh. Let's keep it open for now. It's cold in here anyway, isn't it? Okay, another bottle. Another bird cage. People had a lot of bird cages apparently. Oh, a gas can. It's empty, but a cup or mug. A radio that is on. Those batteries must be really badass for the radio to be running since who knows how long.
A true Catholic always strives to keep lowly temptations at bay. Obviously, Carl thought, someone in this house wasn't doing a good job at upholding the Holy Bible's teachings.
We found a key. I didn't pay attention if it said what kind of key it was, to be honest. Kind of just missed that message there, but while I was picking up the other items, it was many chances snowmobile key, was it? I mean, why would it be? But then again, the key has to be somewhere. Because I kind of don't want to go back there without having the snowmobile key, right? Look, I left the door open and apparently the wind did a thing. Okay, so we did not see this house before. Thomas is surprised that there's only half a foot of snow. Seeing that it has snowed, it's not true. You would kind of assume that actually that as we play, it should basically get thicker and thicker layer of snow. So now, further down, south, there should be more. Maybe there already actually. Yeah, it looks like it. Quickly check the map. No, that's just like some kind of, what do you call this, it's not a roundabout, what is it? A half circle, that's what it pretty much is, if you look at it from the top. Okay, and there's a house there. That's a good thing we checked. Oh, and there's some mailbox there. Is there another house here? No, this is the entrance to it. Get out. Check the mailbox. Always check mailboxes in this game, at least. Don't necessarily check strangers' mailboxes in real life. Oh fuck! I think the car is kind of blocking me from. Okay. To Mr. Gilles Lachance in South Maniston. Dear Mr. and so, we have carefully taken note of your complaint regarding the collapse of a natural cave on your property. However, given the absence of any actual damage or injury, we cannot move forward with this investigation. The natural cave cannot be considered a personal belonging. Furthermore, your claims regarding the landslides caused by the work in the new DW Inc. mine seem outlandish, as the mine is miles away from your property. Also, it is imperative that you secure your property, as you would be held accountable for any injuries caused by the steep terrain. This is where Crying Wolf leads you. This guy is the same guy that wrote the letter to the other person saying like there is no aliens, dumb ass. He seems to just enjoy writing these letters telling people to get back to their senses. Okay, so that would indicate that the cave we saw on the map is collapsed, therefore probably not accessible. We don't need to investigate that. We'll walk up to the door and check to make sure of that. No, we're not gonna trust this. Anything on here? Nope, nothing on here. If you would run, then you wouldn't freeze so much. Okay, have not been here for sure. That line might be working. Check the trash. Nothing there. No foot mat, so hopefully it's open. 1555. Oh shit! The fucking hell! Oh shit! That scared the bejesus out of me. Holy hell!
The air was freezing, right down to the bone.
Well, we can do something about it, hopefully. Oh no! I'm missing a lock. No, let me out! I don't want to be in here with this thing. Oh, look at this. How convenient. How convenient. Okay, let me in. These doors cannot really decide. Oh, there's locks right next to it. Stupid me. That's okay. So you should melt now, actually. Wow, this is hurting, like Carl's brain and my brain. Let's turn on the light. Okay. And this is like a very weird picture right here. Like, you know, with the fire going and then... Oh shit. What does this mean? This means that the thing was outside and kind of blarked its snowy breath right into the window and up the wall. Please let me make a phone call, Linus. I don't even know who I would be calling now. Agent Mulder would probably just call Agent Mulder. Maybe Scully too. Mr. Moose is leaving back to work. Okay. I hope you will be very productive. But I know you usually are. So thanks for stopping by, Mr. Thomas Man. Oh shit. Ah, okay, if I just don't look at the thing, then it's kind of not bad. Just don't look at the thing. Yep, don't look at it. Oh. Investigate the fridge. More steak. A cigarette, a single cigarette in the fridge. That is weird. Who puts a cigarette in the fridge? Oh, what's brewing
The
here?
pot was cold, and the stew inside wasn't cooked.
It wasn't even cooked.
It's likely that poor Giselle was slow cooking it before she got snapped.
Right.
What a waste.
What a waste. What about this?
Looks like the holes in that puzzle are there to stay.
Well, we could always finish it, I guess, but... And this is a ghost town at this point. This is really a fucking ghost town, apart from this one old man. I'm happy we met him, to be honest, because he gives me a feeling of I'm not alone in this world. There is someone there. And like, if we came back to him and he was actually dead and murdered, I would... The Ampeg boxes suggest they just move here. That would really creep me out much further. Because, you know, then the game would kind of take away this one, you know, one person who's with you in here. Looks like they were repainting the whole house. Fill up bottle, well... Apparently I don't have empty bottles anymore. Oh, yep. Can unclog the toilet if you want to. If it's clogged, that is. It almost looks like something's written in this kind of snow pattern. Oh shit, don't look at it. I want to look at the clock. I have yet to find a clock that works. And it's again at 3, look, it's the same time. They all stopped at the same time. At 3 sharp, apparently. Or actually, judging by the other clock that we found, like a minute, like a couple of seconds before.
Moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
Right, a problem that only very few people have. This is, oh, I clicked it again, I'm sorry.
What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
Oh, what is going on here? Bertrand chance. 1948? Yes. It's saving. Does this mean we're in danger?
Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachauses had just moved in.
Yep. Another radio. Oh, and these radios have like crazy good batteries. Should I be scared? Should I take out my axe? No, it's fine. Why is the light changing?
What a mess. Clearly, there was some major revamping work underway here. The place looked barely habitable. Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachauses had just moved in.
Why am I getting this sound again? Like I'm in the upper floor.
Beautiful portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love.
5 cigarettes. I have more cigarettes than I need, for sure. Oh no, leave the light on, please. Please leave the light on. It is a slight bit of a horror game.
A nice white coating would restore the room to its charm of olden days.
Okay, what's this? Ah, Polaroids. I could use a hat, actually. And tell us about the boxes one
Many
more time.
boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachauses had just moved in.
Look at how the light is changing when you go from the lower floor to the upper floor. See that? Like yellowish light turns into like blue lights. Oh, it's so weird. Huh. I don't know if that is like on purpose or just some kind of side. I want to quickly look at it.
The otherworldly ice had struck again.
Ah, look.
The woman's hopes and dreams were frozen in eternity.
Look, we need to get close to them actually, so I should have done that with the other ones as well. Shit, and I didn't. That looks so fucking awesome.
Something was hidden under the stairs.
Oh, yes, yes. And there's a red light going on here.
The man grabbed his rifle. Carl felt a sense of dread in him.
Oh, I didn't do that with the other things because the sound creeped me out, you know. I didn't want to have this beeping sound in my ear, but apparently... Let's follow this man.
Perhaps their spousal relationship had been cooling down lately.
Oh, oh, oh. Don't be violent.
It seemed like secrecy was commonplace in this house.
Oh yeah. Alright.
The vision's veil was lifted, and he was back to reality. A reality in which Giselle, Gilles' loving spouse, was motionless, frozen in ice.
In ice. September. Mother once told me when I first met Jill that I hadn't picked the brightest bulb of the lot. And as the years fly by, I'm seeing the truth of her words. Always trust your mother's wisdom. That blackmailing scheme is a prime example of Jill's brightness. He's like a small dog. He thinks he's bigger than he actually is. He growls, genuinely thinking he's scary, but everyone knows he can be pushed aside with just a little kick. He truly believes he can blackmail Hamilton, the big boss himself. It's going to be a long time in hell before my poor Jills can manage to pull off such a feat. After all, Hamilton is a rich, learned and influential man. Not only is that blackmailing idea bad to begin with, let's be honest, Jills is way out of his league, but Jills doesn't even know how he's actually going to carry this out. I don't even think he ever would. He's just throwing random threats out loud in the kitchen. He says he'll do it eventually, but I know better. Successful blackmailing requires masterful cunning, and Jills is master of nothing. He's a slave, and forever will be. I often look at that safe he keeps hidden in the fake wall, in which he stores all these incriminating documents he intends to use, and I just can't come to grips with the sheer ridiculousness of the whole thing. It is true that Hamilton would still have to figure out the combination of the safe where everything is hidden. Only problem is Jills himself tends to forget the combination. He has a trick to help him remember. His father's first initial followed by 3 numbers I had to engrave behind his pendant. Who could possibly have a hard time remembering these 3 simple numbers but my Jills? So Jill's father's first initial. I have the 3 numbers I think, but Jill's father's initials is what I need. The story probably gave them to me already. October. Jill has trouble sleeping. He will flail his arms and legs in his sleep. I told him this blackmail business would be hard on him, but that's the problem with idiots. They always think they're the smartest person around no matter how hard you try to shake them. Hamilton will find out, and then we're done for. We'll have to move to Val d'Or and live with the small fry. I am shaking as I'm writing this. I cannot believe I have taken part in this tragedy. I haven't done anything. Why do I feel so guilty? Poor girl, she was so young. So they kidnapped? Did they kidnap? But was so young? So a small girl died? Fuck. Okay, so so let's check the safe. Feep. Oh, it's not feeping anymore. It's not feeping anymore, so that's good. That's very good. That's very good. Okay, so what's the... You know what, we can always...
Carl had seen that kind of safe before. With its double-layered security system blending letters and numbers, its code couldn't be broken by the common burglar.
Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna take a look at the journal. Check the journal. No. It's button 1, is it not? Yes. And then we have where is it? Let's just go through it and then let's see if we can find Jill's dad. The name of Jill's dad. Maybe we have already written it down somewhere. Wait, what's this? Alright, so yeah, there we go. Here's the directory of people. So Jill, he's a wretched man. Misery reigns on him like God. Some leftovers, I'm sure of it. Misery struck again. Da da da. Okay, so there's no name for the dad actually. Wilfred Roy. You know what? I think actually this is a good time to actually stop it, because I'm not gonna finish this game today. I need to go to bed soon. So I might as well like call it quits at this point. I think it's a good point. I just realized I have to investigate all these other like feeping things, so I need to, you know, go back to that like up to the up in the west, or it's not really up but to the west, all the way in the west where the junkyard is and the snowmobile. I have to do this like feeping iced man, and I wonder if I forgot some iced person somewhere else as well. So I need to check those. I need to remember to exchange the alcohol for the code, and I still need to check like the other houses and stuff down here, like the cave for example that I hadn't checked previously. And there's also the treasure hunt going on. Like I have these treasure maps, and I still need to, you know, find the actual treasures. So there's a lot of stuff going on, and then we still haven't been to the secret side, and we still haven't been to the far north. So I would say there's still a lot of content waiting. So with that said, right here in front of the safe, I will save in front of the safe. So it's a double safe. And yeah, and that's it for today. So so thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in, everyone who has been here and everyone who is still here, if there's anyone. And or thank you for watching it on a video platform. And I hope I'll see you the next time around. Thank you.